Yeah, why not? I'll free up Hunchback.
Free again.
Oh, well, it's nice to know somebody reads the description. Okay.
I was elected to read, not to lead.
So we can get double heat sinks so we can finish off that prize we picked up from House Stavian.
Oh god, what was that? Wait, who is that? I'm just gonna mute everyone in game. I think
Somebody reads
that's
the
wise.
description. Okay.
I don't even know if people are talking to me, then I can't tell if.
That's what
Sure.
we're trying to do here.
I got buff people's mics.
You guys didn't see my splash screen, did you?
No?
I'm not really looking. I'm not gonna be watching your screen.
Well,
can have a look
okay.
at
So up in the game share, I did post the link to the actual stream, and that's the splash screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chibi, we're only 5 minutes early. Okay.
Unfortunately, I cannot do a German accent.
All right.
Will we be heard on the stream?
I'd like
Yes.
to try, but I don't want to
Okay.
butcher my heritage.
How's that going to work if we're all on the if all but one of us is on the BPL server?
Hey, Werlin, go ahead and say hello.
Hey, Werlin.
Yeah, so you will hear Werlin in the game.
So you probably didn't hear me because I didn't broadcast in game, right?
Right. Yeah, we should probably just all broadcast in. Yeah, we should probably all broadcast in game. I think we could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So everybody go to I think it's your menu configuration, and it'll be sound and voice chat. You can just toggle it, I guess. And then the voice chat button by default is C as in Charlie.
Yep.
All right. Is
There we
anybody
go.
Test.
okay? Is anybody in this channel in Discord that is not in the game? Like, is anybody specifically watching just the stream?
Testing? Can people hear me?
I am watching.
Okay. Because I'm gonna end the stream in Discord, and just go over to YouTube.
I can stream it.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm also streaming to YouTube, and that's just gonna be a pain in the ass.
Yeah. There we go.
Canopus Cat Girls, that is all. How's everybody doing this afternoon? Okay. Has everybody picked mechs? What mechs have not been picked yet?
State has.
No, I haven't gone ahead and picked the mech yet.
Pick whatever hasn't been picked. I don't care which. Just if we have what, 8 in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 in here. So one person's gonna have to play 2 mechs. Any takers, or I will just play 2 mechs. It doesn't matter to me.
Well, I still have to pick.
Well, right, but
Who are we missing?
I think we're pretty good.
Battle Master still free.
I'm surprised.
Catapult's taken.
I am surprised nobody has taken the Battle Master.
If nobody takes the Battle Master, but I kind of want to be a part of Steiner Scout Squad if nobody else is.
It looks like
Already taken
Roland's
the Battle
grabbed it.
Master. It's got my name on it.
Oh, okay.
That's true.
Do you have it?
Oh, should I for
Yeah, so
the this on the board? Should I?
Yeah, you need to put
change one of their names too.
You need to put your name on the unit on the board, as well as the unit over your record sheet.
Done.
Just a test. Can you guys hear me in game?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, good.
I apologize for asking, but how do you go about doing that?
Doing the in-game stuff?
Yeah, this is my first time using BattleTech and Tabletop Generator.
Uh, so how do you do what exactly?
Oh, choose a battle mech.
Okay, so just look at the record sheets, look at the little mechs there, and just claim one. Just put your name on it. So you'll right click.
One isn't talking in game.
You'll right click on the model and just add your name next to the name of the mech. Orlin, do you have a mech?
Yes, I picked the Battlemaster.
Oh, you took the Battlemaster. Okay.
Excellent.
Yeah, it already had my name on it when you guys were saying it didn't.
Well, the one on the record sheet doesn't have your name. Did not have your name. It does now.
Yes, it does.
It does now.
No, it did. It did. It was just in
Yes,
the
yes,
description.
yes. Okay, okay. Calm down, Satan.
So, I'm sorry. But my name and stuff's on the other side of the board because I switched teams.
Whatever. I mean, you're just going off of your record sheet.
I don't know how to move my picture and name and stuff.
That's fine. We won't even reference that.
Oh, does it not show up for you?
No, it does, but we're not going to reference. I mean, we're just players sitting around a table, but because we are ethereal forms, we can just float around wherever. So if you just want to, yeah, I mean, we're just going to be literally floating around the table all the time.
So how
once we get started.
Well, my question is, how do I pick up the name that represents me and my picture?
It just stays there. That's literally just to show who's here.
Okay, no worries. That's just, yeah, I get it.
Okay. Orlin's probably just like, what the fuck are they talking about? Okay, nobody's claimed the Griffin. Nobody's claimed the Hunchback.
I'm gonna go for the Hunchback, I suppose.
Okay, the Quick Draw needs a pilot. Safe Demon in the Catapult. X-Pack in the Awesome. Orlin in the Battlemaster. Good choice, Orlin. Our Atlas Lance Commander is Rilk. Our Atlas 2 is Puppet Master. Atlas 3 is Satan. And Atlas 4 is Ajax. Alright, I will take...
And Ajax, you need to name your Atlas on the field as well.
Yeah, on the field. So, the Quick Draw and the Griffin are not taken yet, correct? Yes? That sound right?
Sounds like a yes.
Okay. I will take the Griffin and the Quick Draw, then. Even though I fucking hate skirmishers. And I don't care for the Griffin because my right arm always gets deleted. Unless somebody else wants to offer to take the Griffin.
I can't really play both sides of the field.
Yeah, that would. I thank people for not making me do that because I would have been like, somebody do something here. Okay, here's the scenario. Welcome to the 14th Battle of Hesperus II. The aggressors are the 2nd Battalion. Let me make sure this is correct. The 2nd Regiment, Barton's Regiment of McCarron's Armored Cavalry Mercenary Unit. The official story is the CEO, whatever, Simon Kincaid was a black market dealer who had taken several million C-bills from McCarron's Armored Cavalry but did not pony up what he promised them. So they are staging this raid to get what's due to them. This is a legal raid in terms of Comstar and everything. The hidden backstory here is that Simon Kincaid is secretly giving double heat sink blueprints and samples to the Capellan Confederation. The Defenders, you guys do not know this. You guys believe that the McCarron's Armored Cavalry, the Mech, units are going to go after the control tower here to try and take control of the facility. This is a smaller facility from the rest of the production areas in Hesperus II because they do work on some prototype stuff. And the aggressors, your guys' objective is Simon Kincaid's car. you guys need to hold Simon Kincaid's car and clear a path to the VTOL platform for at least, we'll say, 1 or 2 turns. We'll see how it looks getting there. If you guys destroy all 4 atlases, you guys are considered to have 1 atlases. If you destroy the aggressors, you guys are considered to have completed your objective. However, Simon Kincaid does successfully leave the area. That does not count as a loss. So, Steiner Scout Squad, you guys need to defend. Mechs, you guys are all green. Sporting the green here, we have an awesome 8Q. We have a Battlemaster 1G. We have a Griffin 1N, a Hunchback 4G, a Catapult C1, and a Quickdraw 5? I can't remember. 5A, yes. Of the atlases, 3 of them are the RS model, and the Lance Leader is the D. The Lance Leader's atlas is white. The other ones are blue. Or greenish white, but the other ones are blue. Turrets. These turrets have an AC-20 in them. However, thanks to Simon Kincaid's meddling, which allowed the Mech forces to land on the planet in the first place, the AC-20 targeting has been fudged with. They cannot shoot past medium range, so you guys should be able to stay out of range of them.
Ooh.
Which I will bring this up here again. So their short range is 1 to 3 hexes, medium range is 4 to 6 hexes. It will take 2 turns for them to properly target you, but they can still miss. So this one is within 6 hexes of the opening here. But again, if your mech is down here, and they are decently small turrets, so if you're right here, they will not have a shot on you. Everybody understand their objectives?
Yep.
All right, cool.
Pretty much.
Let's go. Would you guys like to use per mech initiative or team initiative? So team initiative is the whole team moves at once. Per mech initiative is going to be however the cards are dealt.
I think per mech.
Vote one vote for. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I've got no preference. First game.
Yeah, I mean, it's my first game, but since I'm controlling 2, I think having them with different turns might be easier for trying to keep track of things for me anyway.
Save, you're controlling 2? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we should only have 1 person controlling 2 mechs.
Yep. I mean, if you want, I think I took the Catapult and the Griffin, since you said you weren't interested in piloting it.
I mean, I could take the Griff. Yeah, actually,
It's
yeah,
up to
you
you.
can do that. Absolutely, you absolutely can do that. You have a fire support mech and then an attacking mech. That works, and I will take the quick draw. So let me add my name to the quick draw over here because I did not. Special rules. Okay, so we have several new players here. Special rules. The tarmac on the base has a special coating on it that does not require PSR checks. Those are piloting skill roll checks. So you can run on it, turn, you're fine. The road, however, is another story. The road is slick. It is pavement. It is blacktop. The concrete outside the base also follows the same rules. So if you're running and you change direction on slick surface, so the road and the concrete, you will need to make a pilot saving roll. Which that is just a, you look at your piloting skill, all you have to do is you beat your piloting skill. Everybody's around a 2-3 or a 2-2. The quick draw is a 2-2 because reasons. And no, I did not plan that in advance. The battle values are 12,505 for the atlases, and I think 12,700 for the attackers. So it should be a pretty even fight depending on rolls. And as I always say, I go in expecting to get headshot first roll. We will do a walk for the attackers, and the defenders can run if they choose. So we'll do a. You guys did say mech by mech base. You guys did say mech by mech initiative, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
I voted for that, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, in order for team initiative.
Come on. Don't tell me I only put 5 cards in here. Whoopsie doodle, real quick.
No, there's 6 in that stack.
Oh, there's 6 in that stack?
You just
Okay.
you just held it for too long.
I did hold it for too long. We'll just call that an extra shuffle. Alright. Aggressors, you move first, but you also shoot first. So, whoever is in the mech with the red star 1 gets to go first. Whirlin, I believe that's you. You get to walk onto the board. And for you new guys, while he's moving, I will do an explanation of terrain here. If you are butted up against a level 1 terrain, you get partial cover, and the enemy has a +1 to hit you. If, however, they are on the opposite side of the terrain, or say they are defeating, not in line with that terrain, to have that terrain intersect you, then it is a no change. Thank you, Epic Dude. Welcome to the stream as well. Forests. If you are in a forest, you get +1 defense. If you're shooting through a forest, it is +1 to hit. And next mech is the catapult. Catapult, please walk onto the field. And then Safe Demon, your actually no, the Hunchback goes next. And we lost.
Stein the cats.
We lost Batter.
I was kicked for some reason.
I think you were just dropped.
Yeah, I didn't mean actually kicked. I meant just got shoved out of the game for some reason.
Yeah, try to connect again.
Yeah, it's been kind of annoyed in the last 2 weeks or so. Sometimes it just randomly kicks people.
And if you guys have questions, please speak up.
Will do.
Next
So are we
is
doing this raid to make whole the thing?
I'm sorry, what?
I just asked if we're doing this raid to make whole what we stole from House Davian.
What's the issue with the fuel trucks? Can we just run straight through the hex? Or...
I popped back into existence.
If you get over to the fuel trucks, that's probably a bad thing. But any trucks are considered to be obstacles. So it'll just be a +1 to get through the hex. You can stop in the hex. Satan, it's your move, then Ajax, then Puppet Master, and Rilk. You guys can all just move your mechs. You guys are able to run.
Just to confirm, we don't want to be turning on the road.
You do not want to be turning on the road. However, everybody's piloting is pretty good. Like the Atlases, you guys are very familiar with the terrain. That it shouldn't be an issue. I mean, you have to roll a 3 up. So if you get snake eyes, then you fall over. That's it.
I can't pick up my Atlas. I can rotate it, but I can't pick it up.
It's not locked. Let me try locking it and unlocking it. Try now. Do you want to try rejoining?
Yeah.
Okay. And then while you're doing that, X-Pack, you're up to move. Then myself and Safe Demon, we can just finish out turn here, guys.
Okay, so do I have to roll to walk, or do I just move X number of squares from the start?
You just move X number. So going from one hex to the next is 1 movement point, and turning 1 hex face is 1 movement point. 5 walk. And you do not have to spend all of your movement points.
Just to make it easier, I would recommend setting your rotation degrees to 60 degrees.
Or 30. Should be 30. Yeah, 60, whatever.
Yeah,
moving
up a hex level. Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to 60 if you want to match the hexes.
Yeah, 30 or 60 will match the hexes.
Do you need to spend extra movement to move up terrain levels? Or...
Yes, it is. And if you guys ever have questions on that, there is the massive sheet of BattleTech rules at the end of the table, and you can see the movement costs in the upper left. So to enter a light woods, it is +1 movement point. So it's 2 to enter the grid. Heavy woods will be +2, so it is 3 to enter the grid, unless you're jumping.
Puppet, you're going to have to make a pilot check if you're going to be turning like that.
And
I did. I rolled 2 Ts.
Level change up and down is +1. So it is, if you go from level 0 to level 1, it's 2 movement points. If you go from level 1 to level 0, it's 2 movement points.
Yeah, it's not letting me pick up. If I click something, it gets the yellow thing around it, and if I click something else, that means they both got the yellow thing around it.
So everybody can pick up your Atlas except you.
Yeah, I can't pick up dice or anything. I just click on something, and then it gets highlighted yellow.
What does that do? No. I have not come across that before.
F1, it'll.
Oh yeah, make sure. Yeah, make sure your hand is showing.
Yeah, the hand is
can you move?
selected.
Can you move any other models or anything else?
No, dice. As soon as I click on something, it'll then have a yellow highlight, and then I can click something else and it'll have a yellow highlight. But it won't let me pick things up. I have to click them again to get rid of the highlight.
So yellow highlight is right click normally.
Yeah, but that would also show a menu coming up as well.
Yeah, because
When
right
you
click.
click, can you see the toggles when you right click on it?
I can right click and have the pop up menu.
Check your toggles, see if you turn something off there. Like I have drag selectable, snap, grid, auto raise, sticky, and tooltip all active.
I've got drag selectables, snap, grid, auto rise, sticky, tooltip.
Maybe Cold Dog check his permissions.
Well, I mean, he's the only one who can't actually move anything.
Well, check his permissions, see if maybe something else got clicked on your end.
I mean, my only options are change color, change team, mute, promote, kick, ban, and give host.
You can't like remove access to like Flick and all that stuff. And maybe something extra in there got removed.
I mean, no, I have no idea. Satan, try to change changing colors. See if it's just the pink color.
No.
Can you drag select on it? And the only other option, the only other thing I can suggest is hover your mouse over it for a second, click on it for a second, and then see if it lifts up. And just like hold down the left mouse button.
Yeah. No. All it does is highlight them yellow.
See what promote does. Can you do anything now?
No.
TTS is winning so far. We do not have a macro for the SRM6 salvo. That is absolutely weird.
Yeah, because I'm sure I was able to move stuff slightly earlier.
Try that model.
No, it does exactly the same thing with everything. Dice and cards.
Restarting.
Stupid idea,
logging out,
but if
restarting.
it's doing that for left click, try right clicking on things.
Right click just brings up the pop up menu. Click. The hand goes to just the thumb and the index finger.
The hand just goes to the thumb and index finger. Which
Mech.
is
It's got that hand when I hang over it.
right.
Because it's the whole thing that I can click like the side table edges. If I click it, it gets highlighted yellow.
If you left click it?
Yeah, and then if I click another one, that highlights yellow as well.
Okay,
Until
so
I
for
click
some
them
reason
again.
your left click is kind of acting as a right click. It might, so it's probably on your end. Go to your configuration, go to your controls, and make sure your grab is like it. Mine says mouse 0 for
So does
grab.
mine. I got mouse 0 and none.
Can you quickly unplug your mouse and plug it back in?
Hang on, if I try and change it doesn't. I just get the press key.
Yeah,
So
if you hold your left mouse button down on the On the grab primary. It should change it, and then drag your mouse off of the box. Do you have a controller plugged in as well?
No, I've just got the keyboard on my next one. I'm going to go to reset everything on this.
Okay. While he's working on that, let me grab these, flip this.
Yep, I can move it now.
You can move him now?
Nice.
Alright, move your mech.
Yeah, Ajax still need to move yours too.
I apologize for asking. How many movement squares do I have?
You
Okay,
can run, so you have 3 for walk and 5 for run.
Yeah, on your record sheet, towards the upper left, it will say your movement. Mechs-wise, defenders, we have the Atlas D is our Lance Leader, and that is Rilk. We have 3 Atlas RSs, which are Puppet Master, Satan, and Ajax. They are represented over here. The greenish Atlas is the Atlas D. On our aggressor side, we have a Griffin 1N, piloted by Safe Demon. We have a Hunchback 4G, piloted by Brazen. We have a Critchall 5A, piloted by myself. A Catapult, piloted by Safe Demon. An Awesome 8Q, piloted by X-Pac. And a Battlemaster 1G, piloted by Whirlin. Initiative-wise, it is Brazen, your Griffin is up first. Or no, your Hunchback's up first. I'm sorry. So once he goes, the 3 Atlas RSs can go in stride. And you can walk or run.
Yeah, I'm gonna run. Run 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
And we'll take my dice, sort it out. That's
I don't think we're within range yet.
no, but right.
I chose walk-in and for the aggressors just so that we can plan this up a little bit more, have a little bit more tactics to it. DFA.
Are we just walking on them?
Well, no. From getting onto the map was just walking. We have full movement now. Yeah.
Wicked. All right. You're on 6. That's me.
Yep. Atlas RSs. You guys can go.
Go, my minions.
Okay.
Hold on, Ajax. You were right here, facing this grid. So
Yeah,
if you want to go this way, you either have to turn to the left for 1 movement point and
How did
reverse.
he get there without turning?
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of wondering. So we have some brand new guys in here.
I don't understand the question.
So you were, where'd you originally start? Like right here? Okay, so turning 1
It was
hex
around
is,
there.
turning
He
1 hex
started out
is
where my mouse is.
Oh, turning a hexes also counts as a full movement.
as 1 movement point. Yes.
Oh, okay, all right.
And if a building is partially in a hex, you cannot enter that without stepping on the building. So your Atlas has
That would be-
a movement
I assume
of
my employer
Your Atlas has a movement of
My
3.
employer would be somewhat upset at me if I do that.
Your Atlas has a movement of 3, 5. So you have 3 walking movement points and 5 running movement points. So if you wanted to get here, you also have to worry about facing. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is where you can
started
run.
where my mouse is, so that's 6 movement. He started here.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be your first turn, and if you want to move towards where my hand is going, you have to turn again. But yeah.
Right, I could get up to 3 spaces in front of me. I would turn twice and move 3 spaces.
You would just need to turn once, and then you can move 4 spaces. Yeah. Sorry, go ahead. I'll watch this time, make sure. Here, hold on. Hold on.
Sorry, I apologize.
Okay,
Yeah, got it.
Okay, yes. 1 hex side. So you turn by hex sides, and it has to. Your mech facing is very important here. So 1 hex side is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, if you wanted to run forward.
Yeah, that's good right there.
Okay. Atlases, you guys may want to talk to your rookie pilot, because he's kind of going off on his own over there. And
also, he's going to need to make a pilot check since he turned on the road.
And just to you need to take your giant initiative die over here. Roll both of those and make sure you get at least a 3 for your piloting skill.
Snake, Gus. Snake.
How do I
Gus,
go about rolling this?
Snake, Gus.
Select both of them, and then just spam R a few times.
Okay, I can go look it up, but if you want, how do you select both of them at the same time?
Mouse drag.
Click and
over.
drag. Click and drag.
Okay.
Okay, you're good. You didn't fall over. But yeah, Rilk, you may wanna suggest to that Atlas pilot that he stays with everybody else. And just so you guys know, LRMs, like if you guys are familiar with like Mech Commander or Mech Warrior, you absolutely need to have line of sight. In your LRMs are arcing, but for target lock, you need to have line of sight because nobody here has any equipment to share target information. So you can't like sit back. You can't sit back over here and launch LRMs over the wall.
Do you actually need a targeting computer for that?
Targeting computer just makes it easier to hit things.
Okay.
This would kind of be.
I
like
have line of sight.
Right, but you're probably out of range. Plus, shooting doesn't happen until everybody's moved. So next is safe demon your catapult.
Is this turn 2?
This is turn 2.
Puppet Master and Satan haven't moved yet.
I haven't moved yet.
Oh, who hasn't moved yet?
Oh, so is it simultaneous movement?
It was only Ajax who moved.
The Atlas D is way down on the list here. I mean, we can go to the
Atlas D is me. I have not moved.
Like
and Puppet Master have not moved either.
Like period have not. Yeah, this is turn 2.
We've done
they've
turn
only
1
done-
movement and that's it.
You guys have done the Atlas RSs have done 2 movement turns because we are on turn 2. The Atlas D has not moved yet. All the other mechs are on the field. Our Hunchback took his
we've
second
moved
turn.
in turn 1. What we're
Yes.
saying is we've moved in turn 1.
Where
we
my
haven't done
Atlas
turn
is
2.
right now is where one of them was. He has not. They have not moved twice.
Right.
That's the end.
Okay.
Of
Yes.
turn 1
Yes. So, Rilk, your Atlas is not moving yet.
Correct. I have put it back where it was.
Yes.
But I was the second person in the initiative. That's what we're saying.
Yeah, Satan, you gotta go. I think we're just gonna change it to team. We're gonna do team initiative, and it'll be first to move is last to shoot, last to move is first to shoot, as kind of standard.
Ajax, do you see the little weight lifter at the top of the screen?
Yeah, towards the top upper
little-
right, it says lift height. You can move that slider up
Yeah, sure, go
about
ahead.
halfway. Yeah, move it up
Yeah,
about
but
halfway.
what I'm saying is the box to the right of that'll change how you turn with the Q and E buttons.
Okay.
Yeah, so set it to like either 30 or 60.
And you guys are using Q and E. I'm using the directional arrows.
I'm using a mouse wheel. Have all the atlases gone now? Has the
It's done for
catapult
me,
has the
but I'm not
catapult
done
gone?
yet.
I did see the catapult go.
Okay.
Jumped. I think it jumped over a
Yeah, it
X.
moved. It just walked over that area.
Okay, X
The
pack.
easy way is having a die next to your mech, showing how much
Oh, I
you've
didn't
moved.
use the
sir.
jump jets.
Yeah, the catapult has jump jets.
Come on, use your jump jets. What's the worst thing that can happen?
Jump jets will generate. Okay, we'll get to that. Does everybody know the jump jet heat roll, or do I need to explain that?
I know they generate heat. I have no idea beyond that.
Okay, so for jump jets, whenever you jump 1, 2, or 3 hexes, no matter what, it generates 3 heat. For every hex after that, it generates 1 heat per hex. So if you jump 5 hexes, that's 5 heat. However, if you jump 2 hexes, it's 3 heat. If you jump 1, 2, or 3, it's 3 heat. 4 is 4 heat, 5 is 5 heat, 6 is 6 heat, and beyond that, we don't have that capability. Oh, I forgot to mention, if you jump into heavy woods, I will require a PSR. If you jump into light woods, no PSR.
Does something take up movement?
Jumping up does not take movement. Jumping is by hex, so it's 1 hex, 1 hex, 1 hex, 1 hex, no matter if it's up, down, sideways, whatever. And you can face any direction when you land.
And then you can move afterwards if you want.
No.
Okay, so it takes up all, it is your movement choice.
Yes, it is your movement choice. Did X-Pack go?
No, I did not. Okay, so it want a run, but it'll be in the path of this.
That'll
here.
just be a +1 movement point. So to go from this road to here is 2 movement points.
In that case, I'll just walk.
Okay. I mean, you are kind of built for range, but you're also built for brawling. All right, safe demon, your griffin.
So what are the ranges? What is long?
You can look at your record sheet. So on the LRM-10, which is one of the longer weapons that we have here, the longest range that it can reach out is 21 grid hexes.
Oh, I see.
And
Thank
the range numbers on your record sheet denote or note where that range ends. So your medium range, like on the LRMs, your medium range ends at 14. Your short range ends at 7, but minimum range we'll get into if need be.
All right, all set.
Okay, next is Whirlin. You're up. Okay, hold on. 4-6 is your movement, right? Where'd you start? Right there? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, okay. Yeah, make sure you get your mech facings correct. Please. Lance Leader Atlas, you're up. Roke.
All right.
Alright, cool.
All right, that'll be my movement.
And starting in this next turn, we'll do the movement die. Because we're now getting into range. I don't think anybody's actually in range yet. Somebody can count that out. Please, like, it will probably be the Battle Master to that Atlas is the closest.
I might be able to.
585.
Purple is 23 hexes, I think.
1, 2, 3, 5, 8. Does everybody understand that? So 1, 2, 3, up 1, plus 1 is 5. Down 1 plus woods is going to add 2 more to enter that hex, so 8.
Gotcha.
Why am I out in front in a quick draw? Why? Why? Oh God! Oh why? And I moved 4. All right.
So you can die sooner, and
yeah,
then
so I can die
properly
sooner. If
do the
everybody
game
wants,
management.
everybody, please look at the quick draw, right here where the white arrow is. I will explain movement die real quick. This is a run die, so the black is the run, white is walk, and red is jumping. I'll just move this to the correct one. So I moved between 3 and 4 hexes. I moved 4 hexes. So if I wanted to fire, because I ran, running adds +2 to your gunnery requirements to hit a target. So because I ran, it will be my gunnery skill plus my movement modifier, which is a +2. So I instantly need a +4, and then I would also look at my target's movement modifiers. And you can see down at the bottom of this is that little shield. It says +1. So if my target also ran 3 to 4 or it moved 3 to 4 period, it would be another +1 to actually hit him. So it would be a 5+ range. Does that make sense to everybody?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
That is how movement die work.
When he
So-
says plus range, he means if it's short range, it is +0. If it's
Right.
medium range, it's a +2. If it's long range, it's a +4.
Yes.
It's not like the hex number.
Correct. Yeah, we cannot roll like just looking at the Griffin, a 24 for his longest range LRM shot on 2d6. That is a good point. Does anybody have shots? This is a level 2 wall, you can't see over it.
Yep, then I do not have any shots. Actually.
However, if I was standing up here, we would be able to see each other because you are not butted up against that wall.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, nobody's on elevated train. So let's count this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. The closest mechs are 23 from each other. All right, pick up your die. Next initiative. We're just gonna go. We're gonna go to team initiative, and if need be, we'll do. I'll flip cards for shooting order.
What did you say the range on the turrets was?
Look at your record sheet. In your record sheet in the upper left, the mech data. You
No, he's asking about the wall turrets.
Oh, the wall turrets? The wall turrets have AC 20s. Their longest range is 6.
Okay.
So 6 straight out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it can shoot out to here. Again, Simon Kincaid messed with the turret targeting, and you have to be within the turret's firing area for 2 turns before it will fire at you. And that's just a little home brewing, role-playing kind of stuff there. Yep, collect your movement die, guys, and we'll do initiative again. Wait, group. There we go.
Where is? I apologize. Where is your initiative? How
So
do you roll for initiative
everybody has their own cards. So like Rilk's Atlas is the Fed Suns 1 or Federated Commonwealth 1, and then the aggressors are the Red Stars. So the initiative is this initiative deck right here, over in the corner. And I can just deal 1, flip, and the Atlases move first, shoot last.
All right.
So all
We
4
can
Atlases,
choose among us.
all 4 Atlases, you guys can coordinate and get a firing line going if you want. You guys can discuss amongst yourself. You guys move. So this is just the movement phase.
I just need to step away for like a minute or 2. I'll be back as soon as I can. All right.
Okay.
Is there
guess- My plan was to
reason
come
I'd
around
want
this
to be-
factory.
Is there a reason I would want to be walking rather than running?
You
Yeah,
can shoot better.
Yeah, you can shoot better, and it will also, if you have like an explicitly like long range mech like that catapult there, it will keep your distance from the enemy, giving you a little bit better of an edge at shooting at your target than him shooting back at you.
If you look on the 2 die, the top thing is 0 to 2, 0 to 2 on both of them, but you get a +1 on your attack, whereas the running gets a +2 on the attack.
I've moved.
So you moved 4, so go ahead and put a, behind your mech, put a black die and press the, hover over that die and press 2.
I had to turn twice. Is that still 4 movement? No, I moved 3.
Where were you? Right here?
So,
Yeah, okay. So yeah, you moved 3. 3 and
1,
4 is the same.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, moving 3 or 4 is the same modifier. It'll just be the black running die and put it behind your mech. So right here. And then hover over it and press 2. There you go.
So I move 5.
You can
Okay.
run, the Atlases can run for 5. And turning counts as 1 movement point. So it's not 5 hexes, it's 5 movement points.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know. I
so
did 1 turn point, and then I moved 4 hexes.
Yes.
no.
No, I
So
moved 5.
you'd have to face each time.
Yeah. So
So-
every time, so you have to face the direction. Where were you before?
Where
Right here.
where my mouse is. Where
Okay.
my mouse.
So
goes.
1,
That's where I was.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, I see.
Got it? And then you would move to this grid,
Can I
turn,
step-
move to this grid, turn, or turn, or whatever, and then just go straight from there.
Hmm.
Or you could do turn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Without turning.
Yeah, that would be running. And I'm
1.
considering that to be +1 to movement.
Uh, turn once, run up the road,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, and then have one more.
No, because this is 2.
Yeah, that.
Oh, to
going
go
through
through
That
that
process
adds
too.
that subtracts another movement point because you're trying
okay.
not to. You're moving through the hex, but you're trying not to step
What
on
if
it.
I just wanted to just run straight through it? I guess, again, my employer would not be happy with me.
Just
If you think about it, it's
start.
just the amount of time not to trip up on it.
Yeah, it's the time to not trip on it, not destroy it, kind of thing.
Okay. Yeah.
Makes sense?
Okay. I see like that going in this direction was not, this is not the like the most effective mech warrior strategy I could have come up with.
No.
All right. Yeah, I thought I had a lot more movement ability. And I
Yeah,
thought I'd be
yeah,
able to
it
get
is.
around
It
this
is.
Not an
factory.
Atlas.
I thought I was able to get around this factory a lot faster than I actually am.
Trust me, you are not in the slowest piece of shit. But you are still slow. However, you do have, you are covering the line of sight out this direction.
Now
Gotta
what do I
set
do
up
with
those
the
good
die behind me?
crossfires.
I'm sorry, what was that?
When do we
Ajax?
get the Irby support unit?
Irby's will be pair drop next week. You have to
Oh,
go through.
no.
You have to go through all the Lyran bureaucracy. Okay. The Mech, our move.
What do I do with the dice behind me?
The dice behind you is your movement die. You ran. So you started here, and you
Right.
use your running movement points, which is a total of 5, which we went over. And you only moved 3 grids. So that's where you look at the top. So however far you move is up on the top there. So if you run in a straight line, you can get to this side. But for right now, you're here. So because the black die are running. So you ran for 3 grids, which gives you a +2 to hit. So you take your gunnery, you add +2, then you do all the other movement and terrain modifiers, which just deals with your enemy. And because of the distance that you moved, you have a +1 to your defense. So somebody attacking you needs to add 1 to that roll in order to hit you.
If you look at Sate's die and look at Puppet Master's die, he only moved 3 hexes. I moved 5 because I did a straight line. I get an extra plus defense than he does on his die.
Okay, yeah, aggressors, time to move. Which I don't have range for shit, so I'm going to jump the
Oh no, I
fuck
moved
out of the
5.
way.
I'll change that. Sorry.
Where are you going, Whirlin? Because I don't want to have to use you as a shield, but I don't want to get ripped to pieces either.
1,
That works
2,
for me.
3,
I am
I'm
back,
gonna
by
go
the
right
way.
about here.
5.
You didn't move 5. You had to do turnings.
Yeah,
I thought they counted as movement.
1.
No,
Okay.
no. It's
2,
the numbers on the top of the
4,
die are how many actual hexes you moved.
5.
It's not based on. It's not your movement points.
6.
It's how many hexes you moved.
Okay.
Choosing to run is the actual color of the die.
Yes.
And then that should be 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
This point, I assume
yeah,
that the rest
ballistic.
of
I was just making sure.
the rest of my lance dies is probably my fault.
So, say if you jumped there.
I was planning on just running there, so do I need to make a test to move up that area, or?
No, hold on. Your running is 8. So you have 8 movement points. Where did you start?
I believe it was here.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. So you have 1 more movement point.
Okay, I guess I'll
Actually,
move
yeah, 1, 2.
space forward, unless I miscounted.
I mean, you don't have to use all movement points.
Yeah, no, I'll just stop there.
Okay. This is gonna get hairy next turn.
Gonna be one hell of an opening volley.
Yeah. Chibi, yes, the style of dice is new. It is very nice. It auto-calculates movement, so you aren't constantly looking at the up the sheet. Anybody in range? This seems to be the closest range right here, and that actually looks like it might be in range there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So the Battlemaster and the Atlas are in range to each other, at least with some of their weapons.
Can I see that Griffin since it's on level 1?
Can you see what?
The Griffin since it's on level 1?
No.
Because
Because
I'm up against the
you
wall?
are butted right up against the wall, you cannot.
Gotcha.
If you were a grid back or a puppet master, might actually be able to see him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah,
9,
I should have a
10,
shot
11,
on
12,
Puppet
13,
Master.
14, 15, 16. Yeah, so puppet master can see the Griffin, the battle master, and Satan can see the battle master as well.
Cold. If you go to the line tool, go to grid, 2D, auto center, no log, then it'll calculate the hexes. And you just round up.
Yeah, except that it does it in decimal places, and it's also straight line.
Yeah, if you do it with center,
yeah,
then it'll do it, but then if you get an point number, you just round up, and it should be right.
Well, let's see. So that's saying 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. I mean, we'll use that until it's proven wrong. Okay, Schustin phase. The Mech units shoot first.
Okay, what's the plan here, boss man?
I mean, what, 2 of the Atlases can currently be engaged? Werlin, I know you know what you're doing. Werlin, just that best judgment, man. Just go for it. Safe, do you know how to calculate shooting?
Not really. I know I heard, I think, the end of the explanation, but I That's not enough for me to calculate it off the top of my head.
Okay,
But
so if
I might be able to figure it out.
everybody can come look at the Griffin record sheet, which is over here on the far end. I only want to have to explain this once, god damn it. So the Griffin is 17 to the closest atlas that he can see, which means that his PPC and his LRM-10 are in range. So his PPC's maximum range is 18, and LRM's maximum range is 21. So we take the gunnery of the mech first, so that's 3. We take the range, which is +4 for both of those. So, and then we take his movement die, which is +2, so we're at 9. Then we take a look at his target, whoever he's targeting, and we look at their defense number. So if he's going to target Puppet Master here, he'll add 1 to that. So he'll need a 10 to hit Puppet Master with either or both weapons, or he'll need an 11 to hit Satan's Atlas because he has a defense of +2. Does that make sense to everybody?
Okay, cool,
Everybody,
Doug. If you're
everybody
talking, I
understand?
cannot hear
Yeah,
you.
that makes sense.
How did the +4 thing come into play with the?
Okay,
That
so
long
range
range.
bracket.
That's long range bracket. So for range bracket, short range bracket is a +0. Medium range bracket is a +2. Long range bracket is a +4. If you have pulse weapons,
Okay.
nobody has pulse weapons. So don't worry about it. Nobody has pulse weapons. So if you want to shoot, so Safe Demon, if you want to shoot at Puppet Master, that's your better option because you only need to roll 10s on your weapons with your weapon die down below your sheet down here. But don't if you have something that has ammo, so your LRM-10 has ammo, you have 24 salvos. So you have 240 missiles, effectively. For every time you fire one weapon in one round, it is 1 ammo counter. So you don't click off 10.
So I could fire that 24 times?
You can fire it 24 turns.
Okay.
Or if you had 2 LRM-10s, you could fire them 12 turns.
Okay, so for the catapult, I would instead take off 2 of its ammo things when I'm firing the missiles.
If you fired both in the same turn, yeah. So you have 8 turns of double LRM shots.
Okay. Sure, yeah, I'll have the Griffin fire both of its weapons at the Master's Atlas.
Okay, so you need 10. So come back to your die down here, click and drag, select, spam R a few times, and see if you hit. Close on the PPC, but nope, that's a miss. So go ahead and tick your ammo down by 1. And next part of this is heat generation. You generated 14 heat because 10 on the PPC, 4 on the LRMs. And you also ran, so you actually generate 6 heat. And so next turn, until you can actually dissipate the heat, you will have a -1 movement modifier. That does not that does not affect jumping. You can still jump your full 5 hexes, but for walking you have 4 until the heat is dissipated, and running you have 7 or 6. I don't know which. Probably 6.
And do these get, for like the heat stuff, does it kind of... So once I hit 8, it'll be -1 movement and a +1 modifier?
Correct. It is yeah. So it's not cumulative, but whenever a new value goes in for whatever it is, so it's fire modifiers, movement modifiers, shutdowns, and ammo explosions. So whenever you see a new value for those.
All right, good to know.
And shutdowns, if you get that hot, you actually have to roll through, like, say you get up to like 22 heat, you have to roll the shutdown avoidance on 4, shutdown avoidance on 6, shutdown avoidance on 8, and ammo explosion avoidance on 4.
All right.
And Whirlin. Whirlin?
Uh-oh.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
You're firing. Are you firing?
Yes, I already declared.
Oh, I don't think we heard you.
That would have been why I couldn't hear any of you for 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, I declared I was going to hit Puppet Master with my PPC.
Okay, so you're only firing your PPC at Puppet Master. What do you need for that?
I'm feeling picked on.
2, 3...
I calculate that as a 9, but it might be a 10.
4 plus range? You have 2 on your gunnery. You walked for 3. You know, you walked, which is +1, which totals 3. That does not count because you're shooting over it, and he's not butted up against it.
Cool, just checking.
Yeah, your mech is Whirlin, unless you know the rules better. But from what I understand, if it's like an intervening terrain in the middle like this, it doesn't really do jack shit.
It usually doesn't count, but sometimes we're counting it with the other campaign, so that's why I was checking.
Yeah, I only count. I think I only count it if we're butted up against it. So 2 for gunnery, 1 for movement is 3, and 1 for his defense is 4 plus range. It should be long range, so 8. I was going for the big die, and he hits. Our first hit. Okay, so now Whirlin's going to roll a hit location. Hit location is 5, so if everybody wants to come up to the big table, you can see the mech hit location section down here where the white arrow is. I know white on white is so amazing. So he hit in the 5 location, which is the right leg, for 10 points of damage.
10.
Yeah, so Puppet Master, you're going to look at your armor model sheet over here and take 10 points off of your right leg. Guys, move your hands so he can... And I'll just say, there is a -5 option.
Yeah, I didn't know I didn't use that.
Yeah, you can
For
use
the
that.
hands there. I'll blame the hands.
Okay, first hit goes to the aggressors. Yay! Damage. Woo! Alright, is anybody... Atlases, you guys get to return favor. And
That wasn't very nice, was it, Puppet?
the only 2 in range are the 2 guys that got... Or the Puppet Master and Satan. You guys are the only ones in range.
LRM.
Yep.
The Battle Master, I guess.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not at none range. You have to tell me whether I am or not.
No, you're just out of range.
24.
Yeah.
21.
Yeah, your
21
maximum
is the LRM.
maximum range is 21. I think we're 24-ish apart.
So can I shoot the catapult?
The catapult. Let's see if
I
you can
can.
see. No, you cannot see the catapult. So, actually, can you see the catapult? You can see the catapult. Okay, so
Half.
woods. For line of sight to work, it needs to have 2 or less intervening woods. So if it would also intersect like this light woods, that light woods, and that light woods, you would not be able to see the catapult.
Then I can't see them.
No, you can. Because look at
You're doing it from my Atlas.
Oh, wrong Atlas. Who's asking? Puppet Master?
Yes.
You cannot see the catapult. No. You can
also concrete.
see the Battle Master. You can see the Griffin.
Then I'm
Battlemaster
shoot the
will be-
Battlemaster.
Yeah, it's an easier hit.
You shouldn't be able to see
What's
the Griffin
easier?
with that wall in the way.
Because okay, so the wall will only affect because the Griffin is up 1 level terrain. He is now seen from level 3. Mechs are too high. Mechs are always too high. The wall will only affect this grid right here. So the grid next to and the grid that the unit is on. So the Atlas can see the Griffin.
I have a question about terrain.
You have a question about what?
Terrain. Not about the height, but so let's say hypothetically, if he wanted to, let's say he can't see the catapult, but he can see those woods. Could he shoot shoot at the woods to light them on fire?
Yes. However, you would need to do it with an energy or missile weapon. And it would be some sort. This is kind of where homebrewing comes into effect because it would be some sort of gunnery and piloting check. But you can effectively deny the woods if the GM says yes. I think
Well,
for
they can
simple.
still go to the woods, but they'd have heat.
Oh yeah, they would gain. I think it's like 5 heat a turn.
Right.
Plus,
and how much would that? It would only set 1 hex on fire, or you could. How many hexes would you set on fire if you target like 1 hex?
depends on what you fired. Depends on where it hit. So if you fired your LRMs into that grid, you have a chance to still miss that grid with LRMs if you or your lasers or something like that. But also because you would be targeting the trees, I would also count. I would count this as intervening terrain. So it would be added difficulty to hitting the actual trees instead of the ground in front of it. I'm gonna say so. I like your thinking, but just for this, because we have some new people in here, I'm gonna say no. But I like your thinking.
That actually brings to a follow-up. There's a fuel tank over there.
I have rules for the fuel tanks.
Okay, like that. Yeah, that could blow up, explode.
You're also in an Atlas, right?
It just, it is a large fuel tank.
You're also defending this facility, correct?
Oh no, I was thinking if you guys targeted the fuel tank.
Well, stop giving us
Give them
ideas.
Well, yeah.
Okay,
So
Atlas's
Sorry.
Atlas's go ahead and fire.
I'm 15 away from the Griffin,
Okay.
as far as I can tell. Could you check? Because
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
oh, does it count my own hex?
Well, I counted it backwards, but it's 16.
Oh, okay, never mind.
So it's
then...
not the distance between your mechs. It's the distance in front of your mech plus the one that the mech is in that you're shooting at.
Okay, gotcha.
When it showed 15.5, you round up.
Okay, then I just want to shoot my LRM at the.
Okay. So you guys are all 2-3, correct? Yes.
Wait, no, it's gonna be easier to hit the Battlemaster, isn't it?
Yeah, because the Battlemaster's only got a 1 defense. The Griffin's a 2 defense on that die.
Yeah, I'll shoot the Battlemaster then.
With your LRM 15s.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm doing exactly the same, so we can both roll at the same time.
So 2 for your gunnery. 2 for
2,
running.
2, 1, 4.
2 for your gunnery. 2 for running. 1 for his defense. So you need a base 5 plus range, which I think is 9. You're gonna need to roll 9.
I miss you hit.
Oh, that's a hit.
I did it.
Okay, cluster table time. So up on the big sheet, there's a cluster table down or over here on the left side. These are all weapon sizes. This is all your weapons. So like AC2, SRM2, or SRM4, AC5, SRM6, LRMs as well. So you have an LRM size 15. So you roll 2d6. So go ahead and roll 2d6. Unstack them and
Let's do
try
it again.
unstack them and try it again. There you go. Okay, 3. Awesome. So we go back to the cluster. Go back to the cluster table. Hey, he rolled them. I'm not gonna argue. 3. 5 of your missiles hit. Cluster table damage is divided by 5s. So you will roll one set of d6, and wherever that is, that section takes 5 damage. So 2d6.
Just hit R.
Just hit R.
Unstack them.
Unstack them and hit R, or yes, you can toss them. Okay, location 5. Location 5, front arc is right leg. Roland, you take 5 to your right leg.
If you drag the box around them, then you can just keep spamming R with the drag box.
Yeah. That works.
Oh, that's a lot better.
Okay. Yes, okay. Are we good? Any other shoostings going on?
I can't shoot anything.
Okay, did anybody take more than 20
So-
damage? That's a no. Nobody took more than 20 damage, so there are no pilot skill rolls required. Alright, remove your die. It will be the next phase. Or the next turn. Where's my running die? Who stole my running die? Give me my running die.
There's a run die over here.
Everybody should have their own sets of die. If you lose yours, there are bags over here behind Safe Demon's name.
Puppet. Your ammo counter for your long range.
Yes, tick off your ammo counters if you used ammo. And thanks to Safe Demon, the aggressors have lost initiative, so they move first and shoot last.
Yeah, sorry, you broke up. Who's up first?
The aggressors are up first.
I heard you fine.
Yeah, the Mac are up first. Fucking hell. One, two, three, four, 5. And I'm not going into heat because nobody else really needs to worry about heat except for that Griffin. Griffin, you have -1 on movement. Don't forget. Except for jumping, you can still jump full jump. Did you roll a movement die? Like, were you?
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. Yep. There you go. X-Pac. X-Pac, we need you to get up front. You're one of our heaviest and best armored mechs. Well, not like up front, because you have 3 PPCs and they go out to a range of 18.
Don't listen to him. Do what you want. Stay down there. Have a picnic. Be fine.
That's somebody on the enemy team saying that, just so you know.
We're all on the same team. The team of having fun.
We are on a team of having fun.
And a picnic at the back in an awesome.
Safe Demon, did you run your Griffin or did you
No, I was planning on jumping it.
Okay,
so.
that's fine. I just wanted
As a
just
question,
wanted to make
what
sure.
happens when my dice roll exceeds my mech's movement speed?
What happens when what?
what happens when my die roll for movement exceeds my maximum movement?
You
don't
don't
roll
you
for
don't
movement.
roll that. Your mechs. Okay, go to your record sheet over here. That's your movement up there in the corner.
The movement dice is like a
Yeah.
quick reference.
The movement dice is for reference
Cool.
only.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you can walk 3, run 5. And that's movement points, not actual hexes, because turning and all that other stuff. Okay, hold on, where were you? You were right there facing that direction, okay? So you can run forward 5 hexes. If you, or, you know, doing all that other stuff, just not to confuse. Just count it out loud, please, so that we can help you out here.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
There we
So,
go.
okay, so now you grab your black die here, which I grabbed for you. And if you look at the top numbers where it says 0 to 2, those are hex movement values. So if you've moved 0 to 2, you show this side up. If you moved 3 to 4, you showed this side up. But you moved between 5 and 6, which is this side up. So these are your shooting and defense modifiers. Does that make sense?
Yes, that makes sense.
Okay. And again, it is not based on your. It is not to determine what your movement points are. It is not to determine how many hex or movement points you have actually used. It's how many hexes you have moved.
If you mouse over the die as well, you see a little 3. That's the face of the D6. So if you wanted to get the 5 to 6 side, you just tap 3 on your computer.
Yes.
On
your keyboard. So if you press 6 is a stationary or prone or immobilized or whatever, depending on the die. And 1 through 5 are actual movements, and they are movement groups. If you guys need to like see what we're referencing, you can come back to the big ass sheet over here, and there is a attack modifiers table. So this is what these die are telling you. So these are just targeting modifiers. So you can see on the awesome, you move between 5 and 6 hexes, so your defense is +2. And that'll match up on the die. But your attack is also +2 because you ran, which is up here.
Right. I understand the what? Huh?
Or are you nudging your press F1? There you go.
I was just holding down the chat button.
Yeah. Is that everybody on the aggressors have moved?
Yep. I've moved at least.
I'm all set.
Okay. Atlases, you're up. Whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa.
All right. Let's.
It's illegal.
Yep, that's 5. And
Yeah, that's what I was.
So
and you need to fix your rotation. You need to fix your rotation value in the upper right middle of your window screen.
So I wouldn't be able to see
Where? So the rotation.
anything.
So look at the very top of your screen, and then look towards the right.
Where?
You'll see the menus up there. Look towards the right. It should say like 15 or some fucked up number of degrees there, right next to the guy lifting
yes,
the weights.
okay.
Yeah, turn it to 30
Okay.
or 60.
So what was the original rotation, right? Or
Yeah, you're
how
good.
is he facing right now?
You're good. You were just right there. You were just kind of like turning like half turns, which was kind of weird.
Okay, there you go.
Do the walls
I see.
have
Okay, yeah, that's
HP
what I wanted to
values? The walls do have HP values. They are reinforced Ferrocrete. They are extremely hard to destroy.
It is noted.
It is
So-
noted.
I can't see anything no matter what height if I'm up against the wall, correct?
Correct.
So I'll have to back away. If I backed away one space, would I be able to see Griffin?
If you back away one space, will you be able to see the Griffin?
Yeah,
Yes.
I doubt.
No.
Okay.
Woods.
I didn't think so with the woods in the way.
Yep. One, two, three, 6, 7. Ajax, you're 19 to my quick draw, and you can see him. So you can fire your what I think your LRMs are in range. However, it's going to be a very difficult hit. You might just auto miss.
I'm 19.
Yes.
Mm.
So
Uh,
so
I'm
counting
looking at like 20 something.
counting from your atlas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Okay, yeah, I theoretically could. I got 21 on the LRM 15s.
Yeah, so you could launch them at me. I will work on that number. 4, 6.
Backing up doesn't take
You-
any extra.
You're
moves,
also in
correct?
cover, right?
Yes. So
Yeah.
so I'm counting that. So if we look at my die here, it says +3 to defense. And I'm in light woods, which is another one, which is 4, plus I'm buddied up against here, which is 5. Plus you ran, so that's 7. Plus range, I think, gives you a 13, which would be an auto miss.
Yeah, I'm not gonna shoot. I'll withhold shoot, and I can't shoot through the.
No.
I can't see the. What is it? The awesome.
I'd like to take a bonus dodge action and then hold an action so that if they do come in range, I fire my bow and arrow.
Okay. As long as you aim for the knee.
No. Need my knee.
Get out of that marriage. Get out of that war.
The atlases are
For the
finally
marriage.
coming out to play.
No, don't go out.
Hey, we don't need walls.
Except for that one guy who seems lost. He took the scenic route.
Yeah, he thought he saw shadows behind the factory.
Okay.
I like to think I took the more defensible route.
Exactly.
You never be too safe with stealth armor around.
There's no
already
stealth
fell
armor.
That
You
you know of.
you still cannot see
Stealth armor's not a thing for a long time.
Rilk. You still cannot see the griffin.
That's not my ruler. That's the Griffin's
Okay.
ruler.
What year is?
3027.
Oh, yeah, no.
40,000.
No, don't
30,
even.
27.
Don't
We don't
even.
have stealth armor yet.
Don't even.
In the grim darkness of the third millennium.
In the grim dark future, everything hovers now.
They don't even have the Helm memory core yet. I don't think so.
Yeah, I think that's
Alright,
next
so we're
year.
on to shooting.
Yeah, Atlas is shoot first.
All right. Well, the
Please.
only thing I can shoot with is the LRM 20s.
And
Shoot first, ask questions later.
you can see Whirlin.
Yeah, that's who I was going to shoot at. Is Whirlin.
Okay. So looking at
They seem close.
Rilk's mech, guys, you see how he's facing towards the griffin. There's this handy little field of fire thing here. And you can see that he's still going to be in front arc. Plus, these mechs also have torso twist, unless stated otherwise. But these mechs all have torso twist. So torso twist allows you to twist for 1 hex. So that only affects the field of fire. That doesn't affect movement or anything. So his legs are still facing this way, but his upper torso can be facing this way. Does that make sense?
Yep.
So
I guess I'll roll off first.
Rilk, you have a 1. So gunnery is 2, plus 1 for movement is 3, plus 1 for Whirlin's movement is 4, plus 1 for Whirlin's defense is 5. So 5's plus range.
And then plus 2 because I'm still in medium range bracket.
Yeah, 5. So it's 5 plus range.
So
And that's 1, 2, 3,
7.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 range.
And my medium range is 14. So I'm in mediums. So 7 up.
7 to hit with your LRMs. Do it. Good, you got it. Okay.
7.
Roll cluster. Oh, okay. Well, that's fun. You hit with 6 missiles. So roll 2 sets of d6, and let us know which one is 5 damage, which one's 1 damage.
The red is going to be 5. The
Comstar.
white is going to be 1.
Okay.
Comstar is 1.
5 to the 10 and 1 to the 5. 5 to the 10. You take 5 to the left arm, and 1 to the right leg.
Was he shooting at SA or me?
Whirlin.
Yep, Whirlin. Actually, no. Whirlin does not take the 1 to the right leg because it hits dirt. This is dirt.
All right, but my 5 damage still goes through.
The 5 damage still hits. So yeah, you only take.
It.
Yep. Good.
I could shoot at that forest, right? Even the one you're sitting in.
Don't shoot at the forest.
We're not doing that.
We're not really doing that.
All right, we're not doing shoot at the forest.
It's a good idea. It's definitely a good idea, but we have too many new people. We're just not going to do it. It is a good idea. Not narking on you for that. Good idea. Okay. So that was Puppet Master fired.
No, I have not fired yet.
Oh, that was Rolk fired. So Puppet Master and Satan, you guys got a fire yet?
Yep. The level 1 in front, is that add a +1 or is it just saving his legs?
Yeah, that
Right.
adds a +1.
That is 6 heat, so that will put me up to 7.
And I will be right back. So do those calculations.
I think 7. 2 gunnery, 1 die, their die is 1, 1 for terrain, and then range bracket is 2 because they're both everything's medium that I'm firing.
Yes.
I might just fire everything but the SRM4.
That's what I'm doing.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, you guys have 15 range, you lucky bastards.
Well, I specifically only went 3 because that means it's 10 range, and his maximum range on a lot of his stuff was 9.
So because you're behind the level 1 hill, that adds 1. All right?
Yes. So gunnery 2, your die 1, their die 1, terrain 1, and then the range bracket, which is all of them are medium, I think, for you as well. So it's just 2s.
So 1.
So 7 total.
Okay, you walk me through it.
Have you got a piece of paper?
No.
Because this is how I do it: a piece of paper, just so I have a grid, and then I just fill in the grid as I go along.
Dice 1.
Start with your gunnery.
2. Gunnery is 2.
Yeah, then you walk.
So 2, 3, 4 medium is.
Yep.
What does it say? What medium adds?
Medium is +2. Short range is
2,
0.
4,
Medium is +2.
5,
Long range is 4.
6. So it's 6 to hit, is it?
Plus the terrain that's in between. At
6,
level 1.
7. Okay.
Yeah. So it's 7 on whatever you're going to use. So it's everything bar green.
How we doing?
Good.
What happened? Who's firing, is it? What's going on?
Puppet's firing and I'm firing.
Miss, hit. Oh, wow. That was awful.
Don't forget to tick off your ammos and calculate your heat. I don't think anybody's really fired too much yet to worry about heat.
Yeah.
The atlases might start warming up here.
So I hit with everything about
Hello.
one of the large lasers.
So the AC-10, the LRM-15, and the SRM-4, and a large laser?
Yeah, it was because I got a 5 on one of the large lasers.
Did
I
you
need
fire the
7.
SRM-4?
Not the SRM-4. That's,
Okay.
That's the green one. That's up here.
Okay.
I'd advise watching the stream rather than mine if you can. So I only hit with the LRM-15.
Okay.
So I roll 2 dice.
Yes, to determine hit cluster. Which is a 10, which is a good one. 12 missiles hit, so you will roll 3 sets of 2d6. And one of them is going to be worth 2. So which one's going to be worth 2?
Okay, maybe I'm
Correct.
missing it, but are you guys actually saying I am shooting at this person with these weapons and actually making a declaration?
Yes, we said we were all shooting at the Battlemaster.
You still gotta declare what weapons you're shooting with.
Yeah,
if you mouse over
we
our
did.
die,
That's in the dice.
Well,
We
they,
roll
I
as
mean,
well.
it'll
you've
still
gotta
it'll
declare
still
that
really
before you
help.
roll.
It'll still
I
really help
I
you
said
guys.
everything but the I was asked everything but the SRM-4, and I said yes.
Okay, well then that did not transmit because I couldn't hear it.
You're having a lot of issues.
Okay, so Puppet Master, which one of these is 2 damage?
Red, unfortunately.
The red is 2 damage.
Yeah.
Whirlin, you take 2 damage to your right arm. 6 and 11.
Oh, I see. There's a locations, not amount. Gotcha.
You take 5 damage to the right torso and 5 damage to the left arm. Whirlin.
I'm seeing his ping go quite high then.
Yeah, I think he's taking care of it.
Maybe text it. Oh, okay.
Whirlin.
What?
You take 5 to the left arm, 5 to the...
Already did.
Oh, you did it already?
As soon as you call it out, I click it.
Okay. Just want to make sure you didn't respond. And, okay, so, Satan. Satan, did you roll your hit locations? Hello?
I'm just about to roll them now. I keep doing push to talk with the key instead of my mouse that I've got it set up for this. So I'm rolling for the AC-10.
Okay. Nine.
Location 9.
Left leg, which hits dirt.
Rolling for the both the. Oh, hang on.
Do the large laser.
Yeah. 10.
Left arm takes, what is it, 7? 8. Left
8.
arm takes 8, yep. And then cluster table on your LRM-15. 7.
What's the 7?
7 is 9 missiles, 2d6.
It'll be red and yellow. Yellow will be the low one.
Okay. Center torso takes 4. And the other one dirts. Is that it? Is that it for the Atlas's shooting?
Does it do it?
Yeah, because he's behind cover. It would hit his right leg.
Oh, that's a 6. I thought Snake Eyes.
No, it's a 5.
I was zoomed out.
Yeah, that's a 5.
Yeah, I was looking at the other thing, thinking Snake
No,
Eyes.
that's a
and
center
thinking-
torso.
Yeah.
Okay, is that it for the Atlas's shooting?
Yes.
I believe so.
Okay. Warlin, you want to shoot first, or what's going on?
Sure, I can.
10. Son of a bitch. I am out of range of all of my weapons.
Didn't Ajax have fired?
Yeah, I'm in the exact same boat, Cole.
No, I basically would auto hit. I miss if I tried using my LRMs.
Alright.
Brazen, you would have a shot with your hunchback if anything is in range. The awesome needs to get those PPCs in on these guys.
Nah, my furthest is 9. I'm still out.
And the Griffin can see you can see both Atlases, but not Rilk's Atlas.
So it
Yep,
should be a
so I'm in the
6
same
for
boat.
me on the Puppet Master.
6 to Puppet Master. 1, 2, 4 plus range. Yeah. Six. Got what he needed. Puppet Master, you're going to take 10 damage to your head.
No.
So that's going to be 1 internal.
Oh no.
Yeah, because all heads are 9 armor, and then internals are down here.
Ow.
Okay, so Whirling crit chance.
What's
he
with
one- is he 1 point
Atlases
from
and
dead?
headshots?
I've got 2 more in turn.
Oh no. Oh no. Two
Wow.
crit,
Wonder what
Did
is
he
with
just
it.
die?
2 crit chances on the head. Okay, so head hits. Here's how head hits work. You took 1 pilot damage. You can take up to 5 pilot damage and survive. The 6th one kills your pilot. But Whirlin's getting 2 criticals on the head. So Whirlin, 1d6 and 1d6. Come down here to the criticals locations. If he hits 3, he kills
The
your
first
pilot.
one was a 6.
6 is life support. All right.
Haha.
What's the next one, Whirlin?
It was a 5 and a 6.
A 5 and 6. Okay, sensors. What
Yeah.
the fuck does sensors? I think increases his difficulty to hit, I believe.
Life is going to get uncomfortable.
Well, thankfully you have 2 life support modules in there, and and he didn't hit the cockpit, so it wasn't an instant, you know, like pilot liquefication.
Okay.
But
Just
yeah,
crispy right
you
now.
need a Puppet Master. You need a consciousness check of 3+.
Is that 1 dice?
2. Yeah, it's really easy on the first hit. Okay, he's still conscious. Whirlin, don't let me forget you have a PSR. Okay. Whirlin, am I forgetting anything on the head hits?
I'd have to double check. I don't have the rules in front of me.
I don't believe so. Maybe YouTube chat can help out with that. But I think, let me look up here on the damages modifiers. Chibi, this is a livable planet, but he has 2 life support modules. Okay, don't see anything special with sensors.
Sensor hit +2
Okay, alright, it is. There it is, thank
on
you.
the big screen.
Yeah. Attack modifiers upper right. So, Puppet Master, you have a permanent +2 to hit, which I can actually just modify your gunnery die. So that
Okay.
takes that into account automatically now.
I think it's a thing with atlases. They gotta get like headshotted.
Yeah, every single one of these I've watched has had an Atlas get headshotted.
Yeah.
Or might be cursed.
I got headshotted twice in a row in games on turn 1 both times.
Hey, you made it to turn 3 now.
Yeah. Who else can fire? The also X-Pac and I believe
I can still fire, yeah.
Safe Demon. You guys can fire. 4, 5, 6,
I'm planning
7,
on it,
8,
but
9, 10,
I'll let
11,
X back
12,
if he wishes.
13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, X-Pac, I think you're 13 to both Atlases.
Yeah, I think it's long range for his 3 PPCs.
I've got a
Okay,
rules
so
question.
can I fire multiple weapons at the same time?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to spread the love and target S8 with all of my PPCs, all 3 of them.
Okay, watch your heat. So you generate, those PPCs generate 10 heat each. You can only sink 28. Plus, you have to include 2 heat for running. So you're generating 32 heat. So you're going to end the turn with +4 heat, which does not affect anything. So just watch, I'm just going to say watch your heat.
So
Yeah.
I've got 2 questions, Coldog.
What's up?
So if they crit my head, right,
Yes.
and they rolled the same thing twice, do they just re-roll?
Yes.
Okay, second is how do I mark off my heat? Because I should have heat right now.
Okay, how many weapons
I
did you fire?
We
Everything
should
but
be
the
+5.
Hold on. Puppet Master, how many weapons did you fire?
I fired 3. It's my PPCs.
They're asking me.
Yeah, Puppet Master, how many weapons did you fire?
4.
Which ones?
Everything but the SRM4.
Okay, so the SRM4 is 3 heat. Can you move your
3.
hand? Move your hand. Okay, so 24 heat plus, what did you do, walk or run? You walked?
Walked 3.
Okay, so you have 25 heat. You can dissipate 20, so you're at 5 heat. So until that heat, here, down here, this right here. Okay, so you have a -1 movement point modifier until that heat is dissipated.
And I can dissipate heat by using less stuff and letting the
Right, and
heat sinks work normally.
correct.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, now McGovern. X-Pac. You fired your 3 PPCs, correct? Do you who did you fire at?
S8.
You fired at, okay. Do you know what you needed to roll?
No.
Okay, start with your gunnery. Your gunnery's 2. Then you do any modifiers. So your movement, you ran, so that's 2. So that's a 4. S8 has a 1 defense, so that's 5. So you need a 5 plus range, and your range is medium?
Long.
Medium. Long. So plus 4. So 9s. You need 9s to hit. And you rolled already, and one of your PPCs hit. Yes. So roll 2d6 for hit location. Hold on. Now roll them. Hold on.
Yeah, don't hold on. To them. Just...
Don't put them so close together, because then they just don't roll at all.
Drag the box around them and tap.
Yeah, but they were still like right next to each other.
You also can't grab them either. At this
Don't grab them.
Otherwise they jam together.
Just highlight them and spam R.
There is a roll tab. Right click and just roll tab.
10. Okay, so Satan, you're taking 10 to your left arm.
Done.
Can anybody else fire? In safe demon, are you gonna fire?
Yes, I want to fire just the missiles for the Griffin at Puppet Master.
Just the missiles at Puppet Master. So your missiles are in long range? So 3, 7. You jumped, which is plus 3.
Is that too many woods? Or is he?
10? No, there's no woods in between. Oh wait, Puppet Master? Puppet Master. Yeah, there's no woods in between.
Am I in cover?
You are in cover, because you're in woods. Or no.
Me, Puppet Master.
Oh, Puppet Master? No, because the line does not intersect that hex.
Okay.
Looks like 15 to me.
I'm seeing the shadow of the trees. That's what was confusing me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 15. So 15 range is long range. What is your gunnery? 3? So
Yeah, 3.
7, 10. You would auto miss.
All right, then I won't bother him.
Okay, so you can tick your heat down to 0.
It looks like 14 to me.
Yeah, it's 14.
Yeah, but we can't get 14 on 2d6.
Okay.
With
Oh, no,
distance.
see, yeah, sorry. I meant distance.
I mean, if it is 14, it's in his medium range, but he would have to get boxcars to hit.
I mean, if we're saying it's 14, then I'll
hold
try
on.
and roll.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. He is in long range at 15.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, the direct line doesn't always work because it still just does a direct line, not by hex.
Yep. So I
Okay.
can't hit him, so I'm not going to bother shooting it then. I'll
Yep.
just go down to no heat.
And my mech is 1 out of range. The catapult can't see anybody, and the hunchback's out of range. So that should be it for shooting. All right, pick up your die. Where does my run die keep going?
There's one by the templates.
Somebody keeps giving me extra run die.
Oh.
Is it just not making it back to the right mech?
Possibly.
It's an Atlas die.
It doesn't matter whose die
I also
it
don't
is,
jump
just...
either.
Okay. Whirling either.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, collect your die. And Steiner goes first. The Lyran's first. Atlases.
All right.
Now, do we see the 2 up front Atlases rotate out and the 2 guys behind start to rotate in, or what's gonna happen?
That was actually what I was going to recommend because I have short range, so I probably should hold the center. If you guys want to fall back, I'll fall in. And we can't move through other mechs, correct?
Other mechs, I will say no. Some GMs do allow you to do that, but other mechs, I will say no, especially not assault mechs.
Yeah, then I'll need you to move first, Puppet Master.
To do so, where do I want to move though?
Just remember you have -1 movement.
Can I back up?
Yes, you can only walk backwards.
That's okay.
Yeah.
So you can back up 2 movement points.
Shoot, that's not gonna help if you back up directly. If you turn one face to the left and then back up, you'll be in this square because my goal is to come straight up.
Yeah, that can work.
And I've only got 3 movement points,
You have
including
two-
the turn.
two-
If I
No,
want,
you have 2 movement points because you have that heat penalty. You have 2 walking movement points and 4 running movement points because of the heat penalty.
But you can't run backwards, so.
And you cannot run backwards.
So basically, you can move back 1 space.
You can move here
Oh.
or you can move here.
I say jump.
I don't think we have jump jets, do we?
No, we don't.
No.
No, we
Oh
don't.
no, we're massive, aren't we? Yeah. Okay.
Well, I mean, there's
I can jump watch. Whee!
like Highlanders have jump jets, but you know.
Yeah. If that's what you need me to do.
Yeah, because it's the only way that I'm
There you
gonna be
go.
able to get in position.
Okay, so you're gonna have a white die,
Yeah.
and you're gonna press 1 on it to note that.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. I rolled 17.
Put it back here. Put it right behind your back.
I'm just adjusting stuff.
This is maybe we should be getting out of that little choke point.
What? No.
Yes, but
You want to block
Aren't we
it.
supposed to be checkpoint?
You want to block it with your corpses, so only our jump capable mechs can get into the objective.
We should be getting behind
Well, hopefully, what I want is Puppet Master to survive, so he can now turn and get the Griffin if the Griffin tries jumping over the wall. Because I have short-range weapons, so the only spot I'm useful is in this gap.
He says he has short-range weapons, but he also has an S-batter dropped. He also has an LRM-20.
Yes, but that is my only long-range weapon. Actually, since I'm not turning, I could actually move on to this. And range increments don't matter for level, so if I move forward one, I'd be able to hit with my short-range weapons on wood. Yeah, we're going to do that. And it's a flat 2 heat no matter how far you move on the run, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, I think we should be holding the shoulders rather than like putting ourselves straight down the middle. I don't know.
Yeah, but you guys have the range, so I reckon you guys do that. I should hold the center because most of them are going to be coming through here.
All right. Steiner, we're a Steiner Scout Scout. We should have landed an ambush, because we can ambush in atlases.
Did all the atlases move?
Yeah, I rotated one
Yep.
and then backed up one.
Okay. Mac movement point. Max or aggressor's movement. You guys got to say that you're done, so that we know.
I'm done.
Okay.
We
Okay,
put a dice
movement
down.
1, 2, and rotation for 3.
You're only moving 3? Okay.
Actually, let me see now. 1, 2, 3.
Where'd you start?
Started here.
You started here?
Yep, then 1, 2, 3,
hold on,
turn.
hold on. You started here facing this direction. So turn for 1, 2, 3, 4. You can turn this direction. Yeah, and you'll still have your front arc to the atlases. But our guys on the other flank here are gonna start getting pounded. So next turn we need you to get up front as well, because I'm also gonna be getting in range here in a minute. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3.
Why are you
4,
moving
5,
the Awesome
6.
away from combat?
He's new.
So how? I'm just trying to think of how I can calculate because I'm not counting hexes very well apparently. If I wanted to jump the Griffin up to here, can I do that with 5?
That's 1,
Yeah, that's only
2, 3.
Okay, so that's you just count it like that.
Yeah, you just count it straight hex. If you're jumping, it's just straight distance.
But remember the trees that are in front,
Yeah, so
depending on the angle.
So you're also gonna be landing in heavy woods, and
So I would have to make a PSR, right?
correct.
And heavy
And would
woods
it
block
just
2.
be against the piloting for that?
Yeah, that's your piloting. You would need to make 3 plus jumping would be, I think it's a 6. Plus, you're also not going to be able to see anything because you're going to be in heavy woods. You could jump here. And that's my suggestion. That'll get you closer into range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you're 7 from the turret, plus the turret can't see you anyway. Because of the terrain difference. You're on a level 2, blocked by a level 5.
Alright.
Yeah, so you jump 5, make sure you get your jump die there.
How much heat is that?
Jumping would be 5 heat. So you're gonna start the turn with 5 heat. Well, you know what I mean, but you're gonna have to calculate in that extra 5 heat.
Okay, so it's after I fire.
After you fire as well, yes.
I'm just gonna leave it there just so I remember it.
All right. I'd like to shoot on. I'd like to shoot first on Rilk's Atlas here on his left side arc. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 away, which I believe is medium range. 6 is medium range. Yay! I'm gonna fire everything except for the 2 rear medium lasers. So 2, 3, 4, 5 die, which is all of this.
Oh, you didn't push all 4 of your medium lasers forward?
No, there are two that sprouted out my ass. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 5. I need 7s to hit.
Your green
I got
medium
it.
lasers hit.
I got it. That hits, and that's it. So 1 medium laser hits. I tick off ammo. It hits your 5 on your left arc, which is you're gonna take damage to your right leg, and that's what, 5 points of damage? 5 points of damage to your right leg.
All right. Here we go. 5 on right leg.
And I am still heat good. Who's next? Oh, the catapult can finally shoot, I believe. Hey, the catapult can finally shoot.
Yep.
Okay, there is... Actually, no, it's not touching that corner. It's just barely not touching the corner. Yeah, catapult, you can see all 3 atlases there. You will have a +1 to hit Rilk. And that's it for the modifiers. Awesome is 12 from Rilk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Catapult's 13 from Rilk. Whirlin knows how to do his own stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And the Hunchback is 9 from Rilk. Rilk, I think you're going to get focused.
Yeah, that was kind of.
So it's a 6 for me to hit Puppet Master with PPC and 8 with 2 medium lasers on Reiki.
Okay. So you're splitting fire?
Yeah.
And you took...
Isn't that a +1 on the secondary?
Yeah, it's a +1 on the second target. And did you took the woods into account between you and Puppet Master?
I thought I just edged by him.
No, I see that it goes through that hex.
Okay, so it's 7.
Okay, so 7 on Puppet Master and 8 on Rilk. And you have the +1 for the secondary target, correct?
Yeah, I think so. Double check just to be sure.
All right, I will double check.
I'm gonna roll the
2,
1 off PPC
3,
first.
4, 5. Yes, 6 plus range on Rilk as the second target. And
That make it 10.
Because that's 10 range to puppet.
3, 4 plus range on Puppet Master, 6 plus range on Rilk.
Okay,
I'm just
so
gonna
hit Puppet,
ask
hit
that
Puppet
you
Master.
don't shoot me because it's not very nice.
All right, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Werlin.
Hit on Puppet Master.
With what?
PPC.
Okay. So where's it hit? Puppet Master,
4.
you take 10 to your right arm. Okay.
And
Okay, 1 hit, 1 miss. The mediums.
Okay. On Rilk and 10. Rilk, you take 5 to the left
hit
arm.
10.
Left arm. Rilk.
5 left arm, right?
Yep, 5
5
left arm.
points.
There we go.
I think there are like particular dice for each of your weapons.
There are
If you look at the
particular dice
coloured
for
ones.
yeah down here if you want to use those.
Lets you do it all at once.
Yeah, Werlin, there are weapon die below your record sheet. They're all labeled as well. If you want to use those. If not, that's fine. I want to see the Hunchback. What's the Hunchback doing? What are you doing, Hunchback? Hunchback, you cannot see Satan. Hunchback.
I'm too far away to actually make a good shot.
Well-
Because I'm +4 and I'm 9's regular because I'm at long range for everything. So
Well,
I
hold on.
can't even hit. Even if I
Hold
try.
on. What, you ran, right? So 3, 4, 5. 5 plus
Wait, no. Long range is only +4. Pardon me.
7. So 7 to hit Rilk plus range. And 5 to hit Puppet Master plus range. 1, 2, 3, 4,
He
5,
can't
6,
reach.
7,
So
8,
Puppet
9,
Master would be
10.
9.
10. So you're 10 from Puppet Master and 9 from, or 8. Hold on.
If I'm 10 away, I can't.
9 from
Zero
Rilk.
long range.
You're 9 from Rilk.
Yeah, so 9 is my Rilk is my only actual target.
Okay.
So it's 7 plus range.
Yeah. So 11's to hit.
Yeah,
I mean, you could still fire the medium lasers. See if you
we're
can
doing
hit.
it.
See that.
Well, I've got 10 for AC 20, so I'm gonna fire that AC 20. Are you kidding me?
Oh no.
For heat though,
no.
I'm gonna only do 1 laser and the AC 20.
Okay. Yeah, because you're 9 from Rilk, so it's going to be 11's to hit with 1 medium laser and your AC 20.
Mm-hmm. Let's rock.
We're all watching to see if he hits. All right, you miss. Good shots though. You hit the wall next to him.
Swing and a
Worth
wall.
it.
Yep, took your ammo down 1.
Wall takes a massive damage hit.
Yeah, how strong are the walls? Let's test this.
They
just took 20
are
damage.
3,000 hit points because they are double thick reinforced wall or ferrocrete walls.
Okay. Walls ain't going nowhere, boys.
Walls are going nowhere. Who else is shooting? Catapult, awesome. Griffin? Griffin, did you fire?
No, Griffin hasn't fired.
Okay. Awesome hasn't fired.
fire?
And Catapult has not fired. Who wants to fire?
I do.
So who is contacting discount
Yeah,
down for the
I'll go
pocket
last.
nuke?
Oh yeah, rent a nuke. We need a rent a nuke in here. Who's
Too late. We've got hiding in the turtle car.
Who is firing what at who?
Okay, so I am firing 3 PPCs at the Reich.
Watch your heat. You're going to really start to be heating up if you fire all 3 of them.
Well, if I recall correctly, then oh, right, yes. Right, okay, so scratch that. I am firing 2 PPC
At Rilk.
at Reich.
Okay.
Rilk.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 12. So you ran, which is 2, plus your gunnery, which is 2, plus his defense, which is 2, which is 6, plus your range, which is going to be medium range, so 8. You need 8s to hit. Close enough. Hey, you hit with 1. Even though you rolled the wrong person's die, you hit for 1. You hit 1. Roll a hit location. $11. So,
Nice.
Rilk, you're going to take 10 to your left arm. We don't like that left arm of yours. We're trying to get rid of it.
All right. Well, it's still got 19 armor.
All right. So I guess do the catapults first.
Yep, and you probably have the shittiest heat out of all of us, if I remember correctly. Yeah, 22 and 15.
Oh,
I
the
think he's
medium
only gonna
lasers aren't
lose-
within range, so
He's
So
only
you're
going to lose a medium laser if he loses the arm, I think.
Yeah, but then
Yeah.
that also leads to more chances to hit that torso.
Yeah, transfer
so
damage.
just the missiles I think are within range.
All right, who are you firing at?
Let's fire on Rilk as well.
You're going to fire on Rilk, so you're going to have a +1. So what's your gunnery? 3? 3.
Yes.
So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 range, which should be medium range. So 9s?
Yep.
You need 9s to hit.
Are there things in the game that give you more control over where you're hitting?
Oh, 1 connects.
1 connects.
Yeah, that's-
Okay, so roll a... I don't know why that's stuck on my screen, but it is. Roll a cluster. 11. That's all 15 missiles. All right, roll 3.
Oh boy.
3 sets.
brutal.
Roll 3 sets of damage die. Or location die.
Are there things in the game that give you a better more control over where you hit?
Yes. Targeting.
Not in this version.
Not in this version. Targeting computers, though.
8, 9, and 4.
All right, so that was Rilk, correct?
Yes.
Rilk, 5 to your left leg.
All right.
5 to your left torso.
All right.
5 to your right arm.
Alrighty.
All right, is that all of the Schusteins?
Unless I fire with the Griffin, which
Unless you want to shoot with the Griffin. Which you could honestly probably fire the PPC at him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 range. So, it should be medium range. Yeah.
Yeah, medium's
yes.
14. Or
Yeah, so
13, pardon me. 12.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You need a 10 to hit, but, you know, health, you might hit his head. As it's
Sure,
not going to cost you anything. You'll actually lose heat.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'll just fire the PPC at him.
Pray to the PPC gods. Okay.
Nope.
Snake eyes.
Thank God that was.
Pray harder.
Thank God that was not an ultra autocannon. You would have just jammed your ultra autocannon. All right, movement die back.
The rotors work the same way.
Huh?
Wait.
Wait,
Don't-
don't we
Shit.
get shoot?
Don't
Oh,
Oh,
Atlas
did you guys
shoot?
not shoot
We-
yet?
we
My
get to
bad.
shoot.
My
No.
my absolute bad. I
No.
absolutely apologize. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Oh,
Okay.
your turn.
Yeah, the Atlases are all very scared at the 6 mechs coming at them, and they piss their pants for this turn, so they do not get to shoot. No.
How far did you move?
I moved that many grids. Actually, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Nope, there.
Okay.
And wait,
All right.
that's why it's wrong, because I ran. Two, three, four, 5. Right? No, I did walk. My bad.
Who do we want me to fire at? So when you're on one elevation above, how does that affect targeting?
Uh,
I would say I got a shot at the quick draw.
yeah, I
through
think
the
all
eclipses.
4 of you can see me, I think. Although the Atlas in the back is probably going to have a...
12.
No,
What was that about the
I'm
my
looking.
Atlas?
Yeah, with all of the guys in
I
front
see-
of with all of the guys in front of you, it's going to be a +1 to shooting the quick draw, so that you don't hit your friends. And even if you miss bad enough, you can still hit your friends.
If you feel something at your back armor, I'm sure it was nothing.
Okay.
I thought we
what-
could shoot through friendlies and stuff because we don't take the whole hexa.
If he misses bad enough, he will hit his friends.
So how does you being one level above me work for shooting?
It
'Cause
doesn't.
I know when.
It doesn't affect jack shit. Where I'm at right now, it does not affect jack shit.
Okay. All right, yeah, you're in medium range, so I'm going to shoot at you.
And you have Satan, you have a +1 to hit. Rilk, you are clear. Puppet Master, you cannot see me. Actually, no, you can see me.
I mean, honestly, I'd like Puppet Master to shoot at like the Battle Master or the Hunchback.
Yeah, he's got a better shot there, although they are in half cover.
Yeah, Ajax, you have at least a +1 to try to hit me to not hit your friends. I'll say just a +1 because it doesn't really intersect to their grids, but you will still have a chance to hit your friends if you miss bad enough.
Yeah, I am role playing a absolutely rookie pilot at this point. So
Okay.
he is gonna take. He doesn't understand that that's a bad thing.
Okay, so if Ajax wants to shoot first to see if he actually hits his friends, because he's in Satan's rear arc, he's in Puppet Master's right arc, and he's in Rilk's right arc.
I say go for it.
Go for it. Okay, Ajax, you're shooting first. It's been voted on. 1, 2,
could go
3,
wrong?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 range, Ajax.
Try not to hit me in the head, though.
Right. So I'm gonna not use my AC-10. I'm gonna use my LRM-15 and the 2 large lasers.
Okay, so long range on the large lasers, medium range on the LRM-15. So 2, 4,
What
5.
would the LRMs have
6.
a penalty to hit since they're arcing?
Yes. They don't really arc in tabletop, which is why you can't fire LRMs over like obstacles or
Right.
indirectly.
All right. So I just rolled a 2d6.
Yeah, hold on. You need so your gunnery is a 2. You moved for +1. My defense movement is +1. There is friendlies in between you, which is +1. So 2, 3, 4, 5 plus range. So 7s on the LRMs, 9s on the large lasers. And if you miss bad enough, I'll say the LRMs can't hit your allies, but if you miss bad enough with your large lasers, you might be putting into somebody's ass. 7s on the LRMs, 9 on the large lasers.
Hit
Okay,
on
the
the
LRM hits. And both the large lasers hit. Good shot. All right, do the large lasers first. The hit locations for them. Or I'm sorry, hold on. 7 LRM, 9 on the large lasers. I'm sorry. Your LRMs hit, your large lasers miss. However, they are close enough that they don't hit your allies. I apologize.
I needed 9.
You needed a 9. I absolutely apologize. I'm sorry to get everybody's hopes up. I'm getting ahead of myself. You LRM cluster table, please.
I rolled over here. I rolled a 5.
You rolled a 5 on the cluster table?
Yes.
Okay, so roll me 2 sets of D6. And they will be 5 points and 4 points. 6.
So 6.
On my front is right torso.
Another 6.
Okay. So all 9 to the right torso.
That's right.
Hold on. Yeah. Okay. That's why I don't like the quick draw. It has no armor. I mean, it's not as bad as the catapult. Actually, it is worse than the catapult.
Kind of is.
Why
You've
did you
got,
pick it
nothing
then?
there, man?
Oh wow, you got 5 left on that right torso.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to be firing, let's see, my LRM 20s and my AC 20 and my 2 medium lasers. That should put me at 1 heat at the end of the. Let's see, who do I want to put them into though? I think I'm going to dump them all into the quick draw.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am at your minimum range for your LRMs, so that is automatically a +1 on them. And if I was closer, it would then add more onto that. So if I was 3 grids away from you, it would be a +4.
Gotcha.
Or a +3. I don't, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, so you ran, which is 2. My defense is 1, which is 3. +1 on your LRMs, which is 4. So your LRMs need a 4 to hit. Your everything else needs 5s to hit. I'm going to melt. Did you roll enough die?
I rolled 8 die.
Well,
2 medium lasers.
AC-20 and the LRM?
Yeah, the reds are the LRMs, the blues are the AC-20.
Okay, roll the AC-20 hit location first, please.
Right torso.
5.
5.
Which is right leg. I will take that because I think I can actually... Okay. 5 internal. So roll me a crit chance right leg. So you're going to roll 2d6.
6.
No crit chance. Okay, roll the roll the medium lasers. Oh boy,
6 and 6.
Yeah, that's gone. Right torso. Okay. Roll me a crit chance right torso.
For both of them or just one?
Just one.
3.
No crit chance.
All right.
And the LRMs roll cluster?
Cluster.
8.
8?
So that's a 20, correct?
Yes.
12
Around
missiles.
20.
12 missiles roll 3 sets. And one of those sets is going to be 2 points of damage.
The purples are the 2 points.
Okay.
So
8, 7, and 6.
Lovely 6.
6.
Yeah,
Right.
roll a crit chance right torso. And I need to see what 8 is. Left torso. Okay.
Roll it another 6.
Okay, no crit chance. If you're wondering, there is a crit table up here, determining critical hits table, bottom right area. So 2 through 7 is no critical chance. 8, 9 is 1, 10 and 11 are 2, and 12 is blown off.
That's a lot of no crits.
Yeah, yeah. Because there's also structure in there, so you're just hitting internal structure.
Wow.
Okay, that
Did you
should.
take the damage off?
Did I what?
Did you take the damage off everything for the free?
Yeah, I got all
strikes?
my damage. Yep. Okay, next.
Do you want it, Puppet?
Yeah, I'll go. I want to fire. Does anyone have a suggestion, or
I think you should be targeting the Battle Master.
It's your mech, but yeah, you can ask for suggestions. You don't have to take them.
Yeah.
The Battle Master is a big ass threat.
And it also is on a lower movement profile.
I did look up the new rules
So
for
it is.
life support hits if anybody's interested.
Okay, yes.
Yeah, I'll fire at the Battle Master. That's going to be 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah.
So
plus 1 for intervening woods and plus 1 for intervening terrain.
and then I've got 4 on my gunnery skill.
Plus you walked is 5, so 7 plus range. And it's 11, correct? So 9 on the auto, or I'm sorry, 11 on the autocannon, 11 on the large lasers, 9 on the LRM-15.
It might be better going for the draw.
Quiet you.
Yeah. Up to
Does
you.
he has line of sight on the quick draw?
Yes, because the quick draw's up.
He's one up.
Because the quick draw's up,
7,
and he's off of the wall.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. So 1,
yeah.
2, 4, 6 plus range, which is 7.
LRM 15
would be 6, and everything else would be 8.
Autocannon.
Remember your heat,
Yeah, watch your heat.
because you're already at +5.
And 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I'm gonna fire everything but the large lasers.
That's
Okay.
the thing with
So-
life support
so-
hits. If you go over 15, you take a point of damage every turn if you've had a point of life support hit.
Right.
Oh no,
so,
my heat sinks will be able to dissipate.
right. But he's saying if your heat goes above 15, your pilot starts taking damage.
It's not going to though. I'm gonna lose
Right.
heat, aren't I?
Yes. But he's just explaining the rule for life support.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, so you're
Is
fine.
that if you've got multiple?
Yeah, that's the thing I was wondering about. He's got 2 life support modules, Orlin.
If you lose 1, that's the rule. If you lose 2, you can't generate any heat in that book.
Okay.
Okay.
You're firing your autocannon and your LRM-15.
And my SRM4.
Your SRM-4 is in long range, correct? 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6. Yeah, your SRM-4 is in long range. 4, 5, 6, 10 on your SRM-4, 8 on your autocannon, and 6 on your LRM-15.
So let me check dice. LRM 15.
Let me wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 6, 8, and 10. That hits. That misses. Thank Christ. And that misses. So your LRM's hit. Yeah, do your ammo.
Yep.
Yep. Cluster for your LRM 15. Nine. Okay. 12. So 3 sets of 2d6. And one of them's going to be 2 points.
Red is going to be 2 points.
Okay. 8, 6, and 4. Left torso, right arm. Okay, hold on. Left torso, roll me a crit chance on the right torso. 2 crits, not
10.
good. Okay, roll 1d6 for upper lower. I'm sorry, just roll 1d6.
Three.
3. Okay. Roll another d6.
2.
Okay. You got a rear-mounted medium laser and a jump jet. So my jump range is now decreased by 1.
Yeah.
Question about movement heat.
Yes.
If I move 2 to 3, I move 3. Move 3. Do you?
It depends on
increase
the
heat?
die.
It depends on what type of movement you do.
You add 1 heat for a
moved.
white die, 2 heat for a black die.
Okay, so I'm well below my threshold for heat. I can just dissipate it all.
You can dissipate it all, yes.
1 heat for a white die, 2 heat for a black die.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And 3 plus heat for red die.
I'm at 2 heat.
I'm having to recalculate what I'm going to fire now because I could go crit seeking.
I think I might try and open up one of the other ones to help you guys out. I'm also going to step out and try and take a little bit of heat for cold. Depending on if they get to move first, of course.
Okay, I think I know what I'm going to shoot. You there, Cole?
Maybe not.
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, we
What
can
was
hear
the
you.
question?
Yeah, I'm going to be shooting you, Cold.
No, thanks.
You're welcome.
Hold on. 10, 20... 26... 40... Okay. Keep in mind, you can hit Rilk in front of you. It's going to be plus
Well, you're up as well.
It's going to be +1, plus also the chance to actually hit him.
Yeah.
So what, 1, 2, 4 plus range? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 range. And what are you firing with?
It's not 9, is it?
It's 9, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Are you including me?
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Ah, no, okay.
Yeah, the roller doesn't always work. So, what did I say? 5 plus range?
I think that's what you said.
5 plus range, which is 9. Which doesn't really mean jack shit anyway. Medium range on everything but your SRM4s. So 7s and 9s for your SRMs. And if you miss any by 2 or more, you're gonna hit, or by more than 2, you're gonna hit Rilk. Thank you, GP.
Take the shot. He could take it. Don't worry about it. That back armor is super heavy.
It is, but he'd hit your right side. I feel like he's thinking.
He would hit the right side. It wouldn't even beat the back armor.
Does it auto hit him if I miss it? Or do I have to roll to then hit him?
No, if you miss by more than 2, it will hit him.
Okay, well, let's go. He said I could.
Oh dear.
Oh my god! So I get hit by the AC 10. Okay, roll AC 10 damage. Roll to AC 10 damage on me. 3. Please be a leg. Right arm. Okay, I'll take that too. Crit chance right arm, please.
No.
God, I can't roll high.
All right, now
There's a
you
4.
have to. Yeah, it's hit locations on Rilk for those weapons. Do the large laser first.
Big money, no whammies.
Watch him hit the head. Close. Rilk, right side 11 is your left leg. Takes whatever the large laser is, 8. Rilk, your left
8
leg takes
damage
8.
on left leg.
Yep, roll cluster on the LRMs.
Alright.
10.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
When you need to roll low, you roll high.
Yeah, every time.
That's an LRM 15, correct? Yes. Okay, so that is 12 missiles. So 3 sets of 2d6.
That'll be the top ones. The purple will be the low
2
number.
Okay. Oh no! Head hit.
How much is the head?
Your head takes 5.
Alright, I'm down to 4 on the head.
You also took a
feel
pilot hit. Was that a 3 and a 4 there, Sate?
Yes.
Okay, your right leg and your right arm.
So the 3 is the maximum.
Yeah, the 3 is your right leg takes 5. Your right arm takes 4.
All right.
Okay,
I
roll
got
the
a
S.
pilot
We're
hit.
not. We're not done yet. Roll the SRMs. Cluster
Oh,
on the
God.
cluster on the SRMs is what?
3.
3. Well, at least most of those missed. 2 missiles. So 2 hit locations.
5 and 7.
On the right arc, your right arm takes 2, and your right torso takes 2.
I'm docking your pay for that.
Rilk, do a.
You're screaming over the mic, you know, like friendly fire. You're hitting the commander.
Okay, Rilk.
It was the rookie spooking me from behind.
Rilk, you're gonna have to do a consciousness check after this.
They're shooting their own. Let's get them.
Which should just be a 3 then, but yeah.
Oh, I wanted to say, I thought we only had 1 traitor in their midst. I didn't know we had 2.
Rilk, how much damage did you just take?
I wasn't keeping track.
5, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, you're gonna have a pilot check as well.
All right.
Plus whatever damage you took from us.
Yeah, that was a lot. Because all my damage has been taken this turn, so go off of the normal values. That's 5, 7, 19, 4, 34.
It's over 40.
44.
Yeah, so you have a pilot check plus 2, so you're gonna have to make a 5 at the end of the turn to see if you're still upright.
All right.
Yeah.
And I also have to make another check to make sure I'm conscious, right?
Yeah, at the end of the turn. Which you actually do that first. All right, Ajax, I think. Who's yet to go? Is it just Ajax?
No, Ajax went first.
Ajax went right. Ajax went first. Who has yet to go?
That was it.
Did Welk shoot?
Yes, I shot.
Okay.
Okay.
Everybody shot?
All right, then make my check.
Yep. Do your consciousness check first. You need a 3.
Barely made it.
Oh God.
Yeah, you're good. Now you need a 5 to stay upright. Okay, you're good.
All right.
And I need a 4 to stay upright. I'm good.
Yeah. These are experienced pilots here.
Obviously not if I just got lit up.
He ran right in front of me.
You only got lit up by your own lance.
All right,
We weren't expecting to come from behind.
Shooting done, pilot checks done, all that good stuff. Yeah, it's on the player to keep track of how much damage they take. Every 20 damage, you have to do a pilot check, which is your piloting skill plus 1 for every set of 20 damage you take.
Is that a per turn thing?
That is a per turn thing.
Okay, so if you take 19 damage one turn and 19 damage the next turn, you
You're
don't
fine.
roll
Yep.
anything. Okay.
Okay, the Mech goes first. Fuck.
So 1, 2 for a turn, 3, 4, 5.
Alright, 1. That'd be 2 for elevation. 2 to come down for 4 total. 5, 6.
Yep.
Okay. That is mine. That is not my dice.
Hunchback, you only moved 4 grids.
Is it not to
You were
why
standing
not
right
go
here?
up? Yeah, is it not an additional one to go up, right?
Yeah, but you only actually moved 4 grids, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's how you select the die.
Oh, so that would be 2.
Yeah, not your movement speed, but how you actually, yeah.
Okay.
How far you actually move. And I jumped the fuck out of there. I jumped in, got swatted, jumped out.
Yeah, I'm looking to probably take the brunt on this now, being the closest side of the line.
Maybe. Whirlin is shooting up over the light woods. Everybody is shooting up over the light woods at Whirlin. I believe, honestly, it's something I'm still unfamiliar with. Hey, Safe, if my quick draw dies, can I have your Griffin?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. If not when.
It's been doing fairly well before, but yeah.
If
I mean,
not
yeah,
when,
that,
because
that quick draw is.
It's
I
a
guess where do you want
it's
it?
a skirmisher. No, I mean you're still piloting it, so just keep piloting it. But the thing with the quick draw is it's too lightly armored, too fat of a target.
Can you jump backwards?
Yes,
Or
you can jump any direction, and when you land, you can face any direction.
no, I'm all set.
Okay, so if the catapult, actually that's still going to be front arc, depending on where the atlases go. I'm worried the atlases are just going to bum rush us. Like they're secretly plotting that they're all just going to file out of the base here and just bum rush us.
Up to some mech
So
fisticuffs.
actually, I took 61 damage, so I think I still passed because I rolled an 8, but yeah, I took 61 damage that last turn.
Is it our turn to move?
I don't know.
Did the Griffin
No,
move?
we all moved.
Has anyone not moved?
Yeah, the Griffin jumped back.
No, they all have dice down. So
Okay, cool. Then
Alright.
where
it's our turn.
would you like? Would you like to move forward or back? I guess we're going forward.
Protect the base, they said.
Hey,
We
Charge?
protect by advancing.
hey, I want revenge. Okay. Plus,
The
I
best
can't hit
defense
this
is a
shit
good
right
offense.
Yeah, if everyone else that's attacking the base is dead, then the base is safe.
Rilk, no. Not
We
like
have
this.
we have a number disadvantage, so it's very important that we them.
Yeah, you have a number disadvantage, but you have an armor advantage, and
And
a
we're
legacy.
also
I mean,
getting-
a legacy. Look at all of those glowing eyes. I mean, yeah, sure, 2 of them are pockmarked a little bit with black, but you know, because the 2 head hits. Ha 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 ha. No, but anyway.
Mm.
I'm kind of wanted to. What should I shoot at? Probably that Battle Master. Yeah, let's go for the Battle
1,
Master.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Battlemaster, you are 1 turn within the AC-20 turret, just so you know.
Affirmative. Says the Griffin.
No, the Griffin is outside. Plus, the Griffin's covered by that. But the turret just does not have line of sight on the Griffin. And the turret can't see the Griffin because of all those heavy woods.
All right, everyone has moved. Shall we open fire?
Yeah, let's just go first.
All
The
right.
turret can start targeting.
I am going to shoot at the Battle Master. Let me see what I want to shoot with. The auto cannon.
The turrets can only target what is within their medium range. So the turrets
You
are...
said 6. The Battle Master is in range of the right hand.
Yes, the Battle Master, not the Griffin.
All right, I'm going to shoot with everything except for my LRMs at the Battle Master.
Okay.
That'll put me at 22 heat, losing 20. All right, and let's see. He is no cover, correct?
Correct.
Because he's up.
1, 2, 3. He is 4 ways, so that should be
medium range.
Yeah, that's
so
medium range on
+2.
everything, which is funny.
Yep.
So you can fire your AC-20, your SRM-6, and 2 medium lasers.
Yeah, that's what I'm
'cause
doing.
2 of your medium lasers are rear-mounted.
Yep, that's what these 4 down here are for. +2, +3. He does not get a defense, so could be
5s.
5. Yeah, 5s to hit.
SRM flat out misses. Everything else hits.
Yeah, somehow. All right.
As
So
you were
resolve
turning on
AC-20s.
As you were turning on the Battle Master, you accidentally clicked on your SRM-6 toggle, and it kind of fired out in a spread, a lateral spread, and they went past all the mechs in front of you.
All right. So we'll resolve the AC-20 first.
Location 6. Right torso. 20 damage.
Right torso.
Are there rules for targeting multiple targets?
Yes. For every additional target, it is +1. So you can target, I think, up to 3 targets, but that second target is at a +2. Or the third target is at a +2. The second target is at a +1.
Nah.
Now rolling for the medium lasers. That is a 11 and a 5.
Left arm and your right leg whirling.
And that will be 5 damage each.
Yep, and you have a pilot check whirling at the end of the turn, so.
Affirmative.
Here, I got
Yeah,
it.
that will be 30 damage from me, plus anything else that gets tossed in.
All right, next Atlas.
Me, please. I would like to everything be awesome.
Okay.
So everything's short range except for the SRM-4.
Okay, so it's a base of 6.
Which is medium.
So 6 on everything but the SRM. Actually, hold on. Your LRM-15 is within minimum range, so it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is +2 on your LRM-15 to hit. So, puppet, right? So you have
I'm puppet.
You have a 4, 6 for your movement, 8 for the defense of the awesome's movement. So it's 10, 10 on your LRMs and SRMs, 8 on your everything else, and you're gonna heat up pretty decently.
Yeah, honestly,
You're gonna go to 9 heat.
Yeah,
It's
drop
fine.
the
That's
LRM,
that's
you only go
1
to
less
4.
than 10.
Okay.
Alright.
It's his mech.
Okay, maybe I don't a
Just drop the LRMs if you're going to drop something.
If I were to give you a suggestion, I would drop probably the LRMs. So that you do not get that +1 to hit modifier from your heat, because you're going to go to 9 heat. 8 is where you get a
does
+1 modifier.
the heat
to
happen
hit.
first?
No, that's going to be
no, I
next
see.
turn.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I'll drop the LRMs.
Okay, so 8's on your large lasers and autocannon, 10 on your SRM4. And nothing hit? Or wait, what's this? One of your large lasers hits.
He shot the SRMs, right?
No, he did, or yes he did, but that needs a 10.
Okay.
Yeah, so roll damage, damage location on your large laser.
So 2 dice, yeah?
Yep.
Yep.
That is a 3. Awesome. You are taking 8 damage to the right arm, which is the PPC arm.
Okay.
And so
yep,
I
over
would
here.
be at 9. So what worked out. Take away 5 is 4. I'm on 4 heat.
Well, let's look. You did 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24. Yes. You are correct. And do your ammo and all that good stuff. And Satan's turn. Or Ajax's turn, I don't care. Somebody declare
I can
firing.
go. I guess I'm gonna fire on the awesome.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Yeah, 13.
You are not in line with any of your allies. 13, so
I'm going to
2 for gunnery, 2 for running, and 2 for his defense. So it's a base 6 plus range.
So what would it be? It's +6 to everything.
So it would be 10s on your large lasers, 8 on your LRM 15, 10 on your autocannon. Right? What is it again? 14, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, so you're in medium range to your LRMs.
Right. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna 1 large laser, the autocannon, and the LR-15s.
Okay, 8 on the LRM 15s, 10 on the autocannon, and large laser. And that'll null your heat.
That's a large laser. That's gonna miss.
Okay. Miss.
Gonna miss.
And miss.
That's also gonna miss. All right.
Okay.
Ha!
Well, I am a rookie. So
Subtract your ammo.
I take off my heat. Why is nothing hitting?
Maybe you're an
It's the-
XCOM rookie.
It's the die, man. It's the die.
Why? It hit back in training, back on Tharkad. Nothing's hitting now.
Oh, you were
no.
at the Nagel Ring. Okay.
Just because I
That
have
explains everything.
prestigious.
478
Hunchback.
out of a 500 class ranking.
I'll fight the Hunchback.
That's what I get for walking in the open.
Well, hey, look at what look at what happened to me, and I walked in the open.
AC-10,
I
SRM
think I would've
on the
learned,
large
right?
laser.
AC-10, SRM, large laser. Do you know your numbers?
I believe it's 5.
It is 5.
Hit.
AC 10.
Where were those numbers last time?
Yeah.
They went into your friend. Hey, okay, I'm just gonna say shitify because that's what it looks like. Okay,
So 6 on the
10
AC.
10 to your 6, which is your right torso. That's the important torso. Large laser.
6 again.
8 to your right torso as well.
Who's being attacked? Sorry.
The hunchback.
Oh, we're still going.
Yeah, you guys are still going. And cluster. Of
5 cluster.
5 on a 15 is 9 missiles, 2d6.
No, SRM.
Oh, the SRM. I'm sorry. So it's not going to be cluster.
SRM 4.
Yeah, you're just going to roll 4 locations. Or I'm sorry. Never mind. Stop. I'm getting ahead of myself. 2 missiles, 2d6. 5 and 3. Hunchback, you're going to take 2 damage to your right leg and your right arm. So pretty well focused fire on the right side of that hunchback.
Stop it. That's where my sensitive areas are.
It really is. But I mean, you're in close enough range to put that small laser to use.
Well, that's all I need, right?
That is all you need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, atlases are done.
I believe so, yes.
Mhm.
Okay, our turn. I'm gonna fire. I'm gonna go ahead and take initiative on this and fire on Puppet Master with everything I got because I will still not overheat because I can't because 2 medium lasers, which is now 1 medium laser.
Okay. I am prepared.
Well, you have a +1 to your defense because of that terrain.
Mm-hmm. That's why I went forward so much.
Okay, they are all medium range. So 2, 5, 7, 8. 8's to hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 10s to hit, which I'm still gonna fucking fire. Alright, oh, that's gonna go away. Right, medium laser, medium laser, medium laser, medium laser, and SRM4. Okay. You will be happy to know that 1 medium laser hits. 2 medium laser. I'm sorry, medium lasers hit and the SRMs hit. Medium laser hit location is going to be your 6, so you're going to take 5 damage to your right torso.
I don't think he's happy
5?
anymore.
5 damage.
As long as you don't hit my head, I'm okay.
Okay, and 8 on the cluster table. 4 is 3 missiles, so each of these are going to be 2 damage. 5, 9, 5, 10, and 9. So 2 damage to your right leg, which dirts. No damage there. Left leg, dirts.
Okay.
No damage there. 2 damage to your left arm. So you took 7 damage so far.
He's tough. He's a hockey player. It's okay.
Oh my god, an Atlas hockey team?
How much damage did you say?
You have taken 7 damage so far. So you took 5 to from the laser, which wherever the fuck that went, I don't remember, and 2 to your arm.
Okay.
I mean,
That
I'm
would be a
about to
team.
football tackle
Yeah.
this hunchback.
Be a team. The whole squad is just as Dano Chara. Every single.
All right, who's next? Who's taking initiative next?
As long as you don't hit my
I'll go
head.
next
I'm
as
okay.
well.
I'll do it.
Is that brazen?
Wanna
I
go
think it's
back?
brazen.
Yeah, I can go. Shoot. I might not be alive. It might just dummy me to death. Let's send both No, I'm alpha striking. I'm alpha striking Rilk. So we've got
I'm taking the heat hits. Okay, so you guys don't have to. Test works.
I'm within 2 for medium range on the small laser.
Okay, what have we decided?
I'm alpha striking into Rilk.
Okay.
I'm +2 to shoot.
2,
Rilk is
3.
+1 to shoot at.
So you need 6s. Or actually 8. 8 with the small lasers, 6 with everything else. Everything hits. Okay, AC 20 points to the 6, which is your right torso, Rilk. 20 points there.
All right. Right torso.
Okay, hold on. You're also going to take another 5 points to your 6, right torso. You're taking 5 points to your right arm. And what's the small laser? 3 points? Yeah. And that was what number? 10. 3 points to your left arm.
All right.
And that is...
That's hunchback.
Yeah, that is at least 1 PSR.
I am now at 94 damage in total taken.
Well, PSRs are by turn. You've taken like 30-something damage just this turn.
33.
Yeah, 33.
I brought the counter above his damage.
Ah,
so easy
yes.
to keep up.
That kind of.
Oh, I've got a paper in front of me that I'm writing down.
Yeah, so if we get Rilk over 40 points, he'll have a 5 up to stay upright.
So how does torso twisting work for combat? Does that need to happen during the movement?
Okay, so no. So once you're done moving, you can just say, I torso twist right.
Oh, okay.
So that's your front arc, but I think everything is actually still in your... Okay, he would be in your side arc. For if he was to shoot at you, he would be in your side arc. But yeah, everything's just in your front arc. Torso twist...
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just wondering, considering I do want the catapult to fire on Rilk, and it didn't look like he was in the side arc.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're 7 to Rilk, 9 to Satan. You're gonna have a +1 if you shoot at Satan because of Brazen being there.
Yeah, I'm gonna target Rilk with the catapult.
With the 15s. What are you targeting Rilk with?
The LRMs and one of my medium lasers.
Okay. So you need your pilot unit, or your gunners 3, 5, and you're targeting Rilk 6 plus range, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 3, 4, 5. So 6 on your LRMs, 8 on your medium laser.
It looks like the laser missed and the missile.
Yep, and don't forget to subtract your ammo. Did you? Yeah, okay. So, do clusters for both of those, and then we'll do them one at a time. 8 and 6. So 8 is 9 missiles, and 6 is also 9 missiles. So you're going to need 2 sets of 2d6 each.
All right. So I'll do it the first time. So purple for the 5 and 4 for the 3, I think is how it is.
Yeah, 4 for the white. Yeah. 10 and 8. So, Roke, 5 points to your left arm.
All right.
4 points.
Arm 5.
4 points to left torso.
Four points left torso.
Okay.
All right.
Roll
and
your
the other
second set. Yep, second set.
It's 8 and 9.
Okay, 5 points to your left torso.
5 left torso.
4 to your left leg.
You brought up what? Where's what?
Left leg.
All right.
If we can get him over 60 points, we might kill his mech. Yeah, his armor's looking thin.
Yeah, nothing's gone internal though.
Nope. That's the Atlas for you. I mean, look at all the pips on that armor diagram. That is impressive.
You need some central torso hits.
Yeah, my central torso is untouched. It's the only thing that hasn't been touched.
Which is kind of weird and also kind of not for an Atlas. Like I've seen, that's not the first time I've seen that. All right, who's
Challenge accepted.
who is? Oh, Werlin, you're up.
Yeah, it's a +1 with the hunchback in the way, right?
Yeah.
Or would I have that since I'm 1 level higher?
I think. Well, actually, I think it's because you are 1 level higher. It doesn't matter because he's the same distance. You're the same distance to the light woods, and that doesn't matter.
I had it matter
Oh, you had a matter. Okay. Well then.
when I was
yes.
aiming at you.
When you were aiming at me, where?
You were 1 level above me,
Yeah.
so it's the same shooting down.
Yeah. But there were no woods in the way. And it's the same rules as with intervening terrain. So he goes, fuck, what is it, out 1 then down? I don't remember. Or no, it goes out on his level until 1, I don't fucking know. What's the rule?
I think like leg. If he hit my legs, it'd hit the top of the hunchback.
If it missed bad enough. The hunchback is a smaller mech, and again, the mechs don't take up the full grid.
Okay, so is there a +1 or no +1?
You're up 1. I'll say no +1.
Okay, so it's a 4 to hit.
But if you roll snake eyes on anything, it's gonna hit the hunchback in the ass.
I'm not okay with that.
Four medium lasers and the SRM-6 all hit.
Okay. No snake eyes. No snake eyes. And they were all 5 or above anyway. So, okay. PPC first. If you fired a PPC, did you fire the PPC? Medium laser, medium laser, medium laser, medium laser, SRM. Okay, do your 4 medium laser hit
No
locations.
PPC, or otherwise it.
Yep. Okay, so that's cluster. That's 8. Center torso. So you finally take 5-10 damage to your center torso.
10 center torso. All right.
And then what is it? 5 and 9. 5 damage to your right leg, 5 damage to your left leg. And that's an SRM-6 pack, correct? Orlin?
Yes.
Okay, 4 missiles, 4 locations. Okay, 11 takes
11.
2. Your left arm takes 2.
Well, no, that was determined cluster.
Oh, that's your cluster. Well, you already rolled 8 on cluster because you already rolled your SRM 6.
No,
again.
I've rolled 8 to see if it.
Okay.
I hadn't rolled cluster yet.
All right. So six sets of D6. One, two, three, four, five. Did you get this in on that?
Yeah, they were all in.
Okay. That's a 6. So 5, 5, 5. 6 points of damage to your right leg. 11, 4, and 6. 2 points of damage to your right arm. 2 points of damage to your right torso. And 2 points of damage to your left arm.
All right.
And
I'm at 81.
you're probably going to fall over.
See, wait a second.
Because
No, I'm at 83.
I mean, 81, 83, it's both the same.
I probably missed a 2 hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm very
That was
confused.
32 for me.
The guys, the instructors back in Nagelring told me that killing Capellans was supposed to be easy.
Well,
We
you're
don't know
also
the
in
components.
Atlas's. Plus, 2 of my components were lost already. Okay, has the awesome gone? Has anybody not fired?
The Griffin has not either.
Okay,
I believe.
I'd like to go next.
go for it.
Okay, so knowing full well this will incur a permanent -1 movement penalty, I am firing all 3 of my PPCs at Puppet Master.
Go for it.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay.
You have
Leg
permanent,
shots,
it's
leg
in-
shots.
You have a 5 plus range, which your range is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's your minimum range? 2 or 3? 3. So you have you have 5s to hit.
Snake eyes.
I'm sorry, 7s to hit because you're fucking gunnery. One hits. 7s
Come on,
hit.
put it in the dirt.
2, 4, 6, 7. Yep. 1 hits.
Come on.
So
Leg
roll-
location, put it in the dirt.
So roll location for that one. 11. You take 10 points to the left arm.
You almost took Puppet's head off there.
So Puppet's taking 15 points of damage because 5 from me and
17.
17. Oh yeah, 1 missile.
Yeah, I took 2.
Yep. Okay.
All right. Then the Griffin will fire everything it has at Puppet.
Okay.
You jumped, correct? So that's 3 heat plus your alpha striking, which is going to be 17 heat. So you're going to go up to 5 heat. Did you ever clear your heat? Did you start with heat? Yeah, you should have cleared your heat. But yeah, you're gonna have 5 heat. And if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Yeah.
Okay.
That heat was just so I remembered that I jumped.
Okay.
That was all.
All right, that's what I thought.
So what is the to hit though?
Let's figure that out. You jumped, so that's plus 3. 1, 2, 3,
piloting
4,
3.
5, 6, 7. 7 grids. So 3, 4, 5, 8 plus range. So 8.
And I believe they're both in medium.
No, 8 on the LRM 10 and 10 on the PPC.
All right.
And they both whiff.
Nothing.
Has anybody not shot yet?
No, I think that's it.
Okay.
All right.
Remove die.
So now I got to make my check.
Yep. Okay, Rilk, you have a +4. So you need a 7 to a 7 or better. Hold on, because you also ran.
No, I didn't. I walked.
Oh, you need
I
an 8.
walked.
You need an 8. Okay, you need an 8 to stay upright. And you absolutely
No.
go down. Okay, roll me 1 2d6. Roll me 1 2d6.
9.
1d6.
Oh, you said 1 2d6. 2. You there?
Hold on, can somebody fill that in because I got a crying kid?
What?
Okay, so you rolled a 2.
Yeah, I got an AFK for just a minute.
All right, I apologize. She caught her finger in a drawer. So you rolled a 2. Okay, so you're going to fall 1 hex side to the right. You're going to take 10 points of damage on your right side arc. So your facing is going to be, well, flip him back over. He's right here.
Yep.
So he just rotates this way, and he's now upside down that way. But he is
Gotcha.
yeah, he's effectively prone, which there is a die for that. Yeah, so he's now prone. Okay, now you need to roll 2 clusters of 2d6. And each of these are going to be 5 points of damage from falling. Three
3 and 10.
on your right side, so your right leg takes 5, and your left arm takes 5. So as your mech was starting to fall over, you put your left arm out, and you kind of impacted hard on it and took some armor damage.
All right.
Okay, who else needs PSRs? Werlin, did you do your PSR? Did Werlin step away? I think he stepped away.
Someone said they needed to go AFK.
Yeah, I think that was Werlin. Nobody else has PSRs? No.
How much did the Hunchback take?
I put 30 into the Battlemaster.
Yeah, so that's his PSR. The Hunchback took... Well, let's look at his armor, because that's the first time he got hit.
Yeah, I think that's 20.
Yeah, you took over 20. You need a PSR. You need a 3 plus your... You ran? Did you run or walk?
I ran.
Okay, so you need a 5 up. 6 up, because of the +1 for PSR. You're good.
Yeah, I need to do my PSR.
Yeah, Werlin, you got to do your PSR. You walked, so you got a 5 up. Good, you're good. Barely. Your mech staggers a little bit, but you're able to maintain control. Because that would have been bad, because you could have fallen down a level 1, which would have doubled your damage. Okay, Atlas is, yeah, prone. So Atlas, on next turn, in order to stand up, it costs 2 movement points per attempt.
All right.
And well, let me do initiative.
Would someone be able to take over from me?
Somebody on the Atlas team.
Yeah. Can anyone on
yeah.
the Atlas team take over from
Sure,
me?
I can take over because I might go down.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
All
I
right.
haven't given you the best mech, but all right. See you guys. Thank you very, very much.
Thank you for coming,
teaching.
Puppet.
Take care.
The aggressors, the Mac move first.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and to go prone.
You don't want to go prone.
True.
It's a -2 defense and a +2 to shooting if you're prone. Plus, you can only use your weapons in your... I actually think you can use your torso weapons, but I'm not 100% on that. You brace yourself up with your left arm, and I'm not sure if that'll allow you to use your torso weapons. Also, keep in mind, it's possible that Puppet's Atlas can get behind you, or at least start to maneuver to get behind you.
Well,
he still has.
Couldn't it walk up?
He could walk up and actually punch or kick you as well.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's put a foot through the cockpit. Because I am intending to go into glorious melee combat this round.
And safe. I'm gonna say start moving that Griffin towards our objective. Just jump in max range. Yep, that'll work.
Just making sure I was counting it right.
Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Actually, right there. 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'll just do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'll just do that. Keep in mind, those atlases have to go. And we are definitely in skirmish range now.
Hold on, Cold Dog. Don't I have a, with my current heat level, don't I have a -1 movement point penalty?
Yes.
Then how can I still walk with movement points of 3 if that's the case?
You don't. You walk with the movement points of 2, and you run with I think 3. No, 4.
All right. Is that everyone moved?
Yep.
Do you want to start with him trying to stand up first?
Yes.
Yeah, I'd like to stand up.
Okay, so it is a piloting check, which is a 3.
Alright.
You have to declare whether you are walking or running before you try to stand. It costs 2 movement points to try to stand and will generate 1 heat.
And so I have to roll a 3 up. There's nothing else that's going to add to that check.
Correct.
Then I'm just going to walk.
Okay, so you're going to use 2 of your 3 movement points to stand up. So you're going to have 1 movement point.
Yep.
Okay. So roll your pilot check. Okay, you passed. You are no
Yeah,
longer
I passed.
prone. So you're standing up facing that direction.
Yep. There's going to be a punch in that thing's face.
Yep.
He
Warland,
gets the punch first.
Yeah, you get the... No, the Atlas gets the punch first.
No.
Rilk gets the punch
Oh,
first.
Atlas. Oh, we go.
I mean, it doesn't matter because you're both going to get to attack. Warland, can you look up the physical attack rules? Because I can never fucking remember these things.
Got him.
Okay, thank you.
Shit. Ajax, you probably actually want to stay back just in case that griffin jumps over the wall. We need to spike him down.
But at the same time, you now have shots on the griffin.
No, true enough, yeah. But what's your jump range now, Quick Draw? You took a hit to a jump
Yeah,
jet, right?
I have 4 jump range.
Okay, so you can't get over the wall on your next move then.
No, I can get on it though.
Yeah, you can get on it, but that means we can still shoot you while you're on it.
Yes.
My concern is someone getting over the wall and then we can't shoot them at all.
Or you're gonna have to run them down.
Yeah, run them down and then awesome.
The griffin is now in range of the turret for a turn, and the hunchback is now in range of the turret for a turn.
So with a torso twist, the griffin is in range to shoot.
Yeah, in your front arc. Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, the game dropped me. You were telling me something.
It did. It did drop you.
Yeah, it's like it's trying to sabotage our turn. Do you want me to? Before I moved? Were you trying to like send me a message over the comms?
No.
I hit the hunchback from where I am, right? I can torso twist.
Yes.
Who is this speaking?
Ajax.
Yeah. Yes.
You're gonna want to shoot the griffin.
You can see him.
I would shoot the griffin because we don't want that thing getting over the wall.
I can shoot both. I get it.
Okay, so I'm gonna need to take a dinner break here.
Yeah, we can actually stand up before. So do the moves first, and we'll take a 10-minute break. Come back, and do shooting.
All right, sounds good.
Sounds good to me.
It's just need to remember to do puppet as well.
Yeah, no, I'm still looking at ranges to debate whether I even move with puppet.
Same.
Satan, did you want to move back, like to my spot where I am right now? Is that what you want to do?
No, I wasn't going to go there.
I'm not sure what puppet was with his heat, if his heat's accurate. What all did he fire with, dude? Does anyone remember?
He did everything apart from the SRM, so he went up to that heat. It's correct.
Okay, the 4 heat is correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Shit. He's already got a minus on movement. And you can melee and shoot, right? You
Why
don't
has he
have
got
to
a
choose
minus on
between.
movement?
He's at 4 heat, so he's down to
It's 5 heat
4.
for movement.
Oh, it is? Oh, sorry. Okay. I guess Cold already left. Well, then I'm not going to be able to resolve my move until I find out.
For what, the Griffin or something else?
I need to find out if I can, like, how shooting and melee works if you're doing both.
Want me to read the rules?
Sure. I just need to know if there's penalties or whatever.
Are you wanting to punch, kick? What physical attack are you wanting?
I don't know anything about the rules, so I don't know the difference between them.
Okay, well, first off, you cannot use any weapons mounted in the limb you want to use physical attack with.
All right.
If you miss with a kick, you've got a risk of falling down, I believe.
All right, but that's still a chance to fall on top of awesome.
Okay, kicks are skill -2 for the base to hit. Mech cannot kick if they fired weapons mounted in that leg that turn. Big kick. Both hip actuators must be on damage, and the target must be in the mech's forward arc.
All right.
You do 1 point for every 5 tons of attacking mech weight assigned as a single grouping. Determine the damage, roll 1d6 and consult the kick location table. Basically the same rules for punching, except you don't get the -2.
I guess the question is, if I'm up 1 elevation, kicking, does it change the kick location?
I think it does.
If you're up 1 level, then you kick onto the punch table.
Gotcha. And yeah, I think I'm going to go move up 1, which will be 2 movement, and I'm going to be kicking the awesome.
I'll kick him in the face.
Boot to the head.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to boot to the head. Hopefully this works.
You'll be able to shoot all your weapons as well, won't you?
Well, I'm going to be shooting all my weapons at the Griffin, because we need that Griffin down.
I can shoot the Griffin if you'd like, or we both can shoot it.
I mean, if you want to resolve your attacks first, sure, but we need that Griffin down before he gets over the wall, because Quick Draw has 2 turns to get over the wall, but the Griffin can line of sight us for the objective if we don't get him down this turn.
Yeah, I'm in 8, so it's 8 spaces, so it should be. I can resolve if you'd like.
Yeah, and I'm at 5.
Very unclan-like, this focus fire.
Well, we ain't clanners.
Yeah, there aren't any clanners in this fight.
No, we don't even exist yet.
All right, well, now that that is decided, actually, I should put my movement out.
Can you attack with both hands or just one?
I don't know if you can double fist.
I think you can.
Yes, you
but
can
if you
double
use
fist.
both, it's a shove, isn't it?
It's either a shove or 2 punches, depending on how you choose to do it.
Oh, cool.
I
Shove though
want to.
goes under the teaching rules, and then you can't fire any weapons.
Yeah, I'm going to do 2 punches into the Battle Master because it's the medium lasers in my arms. I've got the autocannon and the SRM in the torso.
Gross.
Wait a second. I think I might be able to shoot the Griffin with my rear medium lasers. Yeah, it's at my long range. If I wanted, I could shoot my. Yeah, I have much heat right now. I took 1 heat for standing up, right?
You took
You
1 heat
took
for
1 heat
standing
for the
up,
die.
1 heat for your movement.
All right, so then that will put me at 4 heat total. And you'll be at 5 heat. All right, cool. Time to
Is
go.
everybody moved?
Yeah.
Sate hasn't yet. Was it?
In case, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off on that break too. I'll be back when time to get going again.
Do I move back or do I go where I forward towards the hunchback? Do I just stay here?
You can try punching the hunchback in the face. It's all fisticuffs. What's the damage on a fist for an Atlas?
Weight divided by 10 or something, maybe? Something to do with the weight.
Okay. Anybody not back yet?
I think a couple of people stepped away.
Okay, so what?
All right, I'm back.
Punching is weight divided by 10 rounded up, and it's a piloting check. I remember it's a piloting check at plus modifiers.
Affirmative. And kicking is weight divided by 5.
Kicking is weight divided by 5, but only damages the legs.
Unless, what about if you're up one level? Because I'm going to be kicking the awesome in the head.
If you're up one level, it's onto the punch kick. Onto the punch location.
Punch table, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is a punch table over here. It's so nice that the kick table is on the opposite end of the punch table. And it couldn't put like the catalyst stuff over in the left corner. Oh well. So I got
glorious melee combat.
Yeah, I got maybe like 45 minutes left because we've been going for quite a bit. It might not be a bad idea. It's actually now easier for Puppet to melee than it is for him to hit.
That is my intent, is to melee the Optim and then shoot the Griffin.
You have... So, okay, so for that, because the Griffin is in your left arc, I have to check this. Because the Griffin is in your left arc, if you melee, you may only melee with... You said you're going to kick?
Yes.
Because he's one level up. So he'd be kicking into the torso.
There has to be some rule where you can't kick and torso twist, or it adds like extra, like that would seem to be a very expert move.
As far as I can find, there isn't one.
I was gonna say, if he's punching, he can only punch with his right arm, even if he would try to torso twist on the Griffin. Because you can't melee and shoot from the same object. But because it's a kick... And kick is... What's the kick rules again? What's the damage for kick?
5 points.
5.
5 points.
For 1 point for every 5 tons.
1 point for every 5 tons, so 25 points. No, 20 points. So I guess it would just be a +1 to shoot at the Griffin because Griffin would be second target. Okay.
Is it second target? Because he's only actually shooting one target.
Yeah, it's gonna be second target. Because he's attacking, his first target of attack is the Awesome with a melee attack. His second target of attack is the Griffin with a firing attack. That's kind of one of those GM calls, I believe.
Doesn't firing come before melee?
Actually, it does.
Because he'd be shooting while he's walking towards the one to kick.
I mean, if you want to go
So
if you want to go that deep into it, because he changed elevation, he also has to make a piloting check.
Alright, so do that. Would I make that piloting check now?
So if you're going to be shooting. You're shooting at the Griffin.
Yes.
While you're going up terrain, I'm just trying to picture this in my head, and you're going to then try to kick the Awesome for 20 points of damage.
Go big or go home.
I'm going to say before you melee the Awesome, you have to make a piloting check at a regular piloting check of, what is it, 4?
Yeah. All right.
Anybody not back? Bader, you here? Ajax?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, Rilk's back. Brazen, you here? Brazen? Going once. Bueller? Alright, Safe Demon?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, McGovern just got back. Warland's here, and Satan's here. So we're missing Brazen.
Okay, we just have him eject.
Okay. Alright, Atlases, you're up. So shooting first, and then melee comes at the end.
All right.
Who's going first? And yeah, that'll be the
Puppet go first.
Rook. That'll be the same with your Atlas. So if you can melee. So melee, you have to have a hand, a lower, an upper, and a shoulder actuators. Which will just all be listed on your critical hit table. If you actually have them, you should have them.
Yeah, I nothing's gone internal yet. I still have armor on all parts.
Right, and well, yeah, but I mean, for both of your arms, you actually have medium lasers in each arm. So whatever hand you melee with, you cannot fire from.
I was gonna be punching with both of them and just shooting with my torso weapon.
Okay. Minus your LRM-20, I'm guessing.
Yes, autocannon and SRMs.
Because the LRM-20s, I think, would instantly miss.
Yeah, no, I wasn't planning on shooting that long. Just
Okay.
autocannon SRM6 and then punching with both fists.
Okay. What's the rule on punching with both fists?
You can't fire weapons from both arms.
No, I mean, well, I mean damage-wise.
Same as normal.
Okay. Well, then, is there any difference for
So
punching
it'd
with
be-
one fist?
You get the damage for each separately. So it's whatever normal is for the first, and then whatever normal is for the second.
Okay, so possibility of up to 20 melee damage, but you can still miss. Okay, so shoot first.
So Satan and Ajax, are you guys going first or am I?
I'd say you go first, and then Satan and I'll go.
All right. Well, then I will resolve my Atlas first before I resolve Puppet. So autocannon and SRM 20s.
Okay, so it'll be a 4 to hit.
All right. And I only took 2 heat from standing up and the turn, but then actually move out of my square.
Okay, so you're not firing. You're not firing 6 worth. You're not firing 12 worth of heat, which is your LRM-20 and 2 medium lasers. Actually, more than that.
No, I'm not
You're
shooting medium
only
lasers.
firing. You're only firing 11 worth of heat.
Yeah.
So it'll dissipate down to 0.
Well, I'm just thinking because that Griffin is not hexes away if I want to shoot one of my rear medium lasers at it.
You would have to.
I don't know.
You would have to torso twist away, and if you torso twist away, you can only. I mean.
Oh, so they. No,
Yeah, because the rear arc is really kind of finicky. Although that's fire arc. He is in your rear fire arc, actually.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So that would be.
Not often I have to reference the rear firing arc.
I'm at 14 right now. Punches don't take up any heat, correct?
As far as I know, no.
So.
I can't believe he's actually using the rear-facing lasers to good effect.
6.
Or at least to try
Actually,
to hit something.
I will
Like
only
they're
take
actually-
one. I will only take 1 heat if I fire both medium lasers. I'm gonna do it.
Okay, so let's resolve your rear medium lasers first, because that's going to be more difficult to calculate. So 3, 4, and you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 away.
Yep.
So 10's the hit.
All right. Tends to hit on my rear.
And they both just
Damn.
miss. That crack shot, but they both just miss.
Well, all right. Now for the AC-20, that'll be 4s to hit.
30 minutes? 30 minutes? Yeah.
Hit with AC-20.
Okay.
So right torso. 20 on right torso on the Battlemaster.
Okay. And your SRM-6, did that also hit?
I have not rolled for that yet. So that is the greens.
Okay, roll cluster.
8.
Yep, roll cluster.
7.
7 on an SRM-6.
Yes.
4 missiles, roll 4 areas.
4, 10,
okay, hold on.
11, and 4.
Two of them go to the 4, which you're taking 4 to the right arm. And 4 to the left arm. 10 and 11 are the same location.
Alright.
Did you get that, Werlin?
Okay, what was that again? Sorry, you're breaking up.
4 to the right arm and 4 to the left arm from the SRM 6 strikes.
Don't know, did you add the 20 for the...
That should go
20?
internal. Oh, I didn't hear where the AC-20 where?
AC-28,
AC-20 was...
right? Was it right torso?
Yeah, right torso, AC-20.
Okay.
That's internal as well.
Yeah, that's leaving 1 point on his right torso. Okay, so crit chance right torso and crit chance left arm.
Correct.
So roll two sets of 2d6.
And say which one's left now.
Yes. Rilk.
Yep.
Roll 2 sets of 2d6.
Alright. That is a 9 on one and a 4 on the other.
All right. Which one's which? Left arm and right torso.
The steel are the right torso.
Are you sure? Do we need you to roll it again? Because you got to declare that stuff first.
Yeah, we can roll it again since I didn't declare. So whites will be left arm, teals will be right torso.
Okay. Okay, 1 on the left arm. Roll. Do you have anything in the lower left arm? No. So just roll 1d6. Rilk.
Oh, I roll that? Okay.
Yep, you roll that. You're doing the damage. That is a 3, which I think is an actuator.
Yeah, lower arm.
Okay. So he has a +1 to hit with his machine guns. After this turn, which, Rilk, you're in machine gun range. And if I know anything about machine guns, they fucking hurt. They are crit-seeking motherfuckers. Alright, and,
Does that affect melee with that arm as well?
yes.
Well, next turn.
If he melees with that arm. Which, actually, he can... Yeah, he can melee with both arms because he has hands in both of them. So that's 1 pilot check for the Battlemaster so far. Alright, next, Atlas. Shooting.
I guess that will be Puppet Master or...
Yeah, do puppet.
Yeah, do
All
puppet
right.
first.
Okay, so he is shooting at who? The Griffin?
Yeah, Griffin. Would be 6 away. So that'll be... He's already got 5 heat. To movement, so that'll be autocannon, SRM 6. Let's go with autocannon and both large lasers.
Autocannon, both large lasers. Alright, so he has a 3 defense, 4 plus shooting, so 8 plus range.
8 plus range.
1, 2, 3, 4. He's 5 away.
Yeah, so that will
So
be...
short range. So 8. So
Yep.
You said just the large lasers and the autocannon?
Yeah.
So 8. So you need 8s. Oh boy,
And
everything,
those all hit.
everything
All
hits.
hit.
All right,
Nice.
just roll them all for damage locations. Okay, hold on. Is this left side arc? No, front arc. You take 20 to your center torso.
Wait, how would it be 20? Large lasers are
Oh,
8
10.
damage.
I'm sorry, 10. Well, that's the autocannon, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the autocannon.
that's 7.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Say if you take 10 to the center torso, not 20. On the Griffin. Did you get that? Yes, okay. We can't hear you if you're talking.
And then
6
8
and
damage to the right.
Yes, 8 damage to the right and left torso. I'm sorry, 8 damage to the... I'm sorry. 8 damage to the right torso, 8 damage to the right arm. Which is the right side of that mech is where you have all your weapons. And see, every time I see a Griffin, it goes to the right side. Every time. Okay, he's caught up, even though we can't hear him.
Yep,
All right.
I've gotten it.
Okay.
Good.
Such an old
Fixed
design that
why you
people
can't
just
hear it.
know where to shoot it.
Okay, that should be my shooting.
All right, next Atlas.
So
Does he
nothing
do
when
the
infernal, right?
fisticuffs?
No.
Does he try to
Shooting.
kick him in the face?
There's two more Atlases shooting yet.
Where are those piloting things, by the way?
The pilot check things?
Yeah.
In the small bags up here. So one of them will say pilot check.
I can go next. I'm pretty much gonna go mostly all out against the Griffin.
Mostly all out against the Griffin.
Well, I'm not gonna use the SRMs. I don't know. Actually, Alpha Strike. I get my heat up. It'd be long range. The SRMs would be long range at that point.
Yeah.
He's got a +3 defense.
Yes, I don't think I'm gonna use the SRMs.
Yeah, so it's a 4/6 plus range. So
Just double checking. Oh, God.
Even if it's long range, you only have to roll 10s for long range. 10s on long range, 8 on medium range, and 6 on short range.
And Hunchback was out of range of the turret last turn, right?
Yes.
No, I was not.
Okay.
You were out of range of the turret.
Yeah, last turn. This
Yeah,
turn I am
yeah.
not.
Yeah.
That's what I was confirming. It takes 2 turns for them to fire, so no turrets are firing this turn.
All right, should I go ahead?
Yep.
Yeah, it was the battle map that was in range last time.
Yep.
I don't know if you want to go first.
Go ahead, Ajax.
Okay. So what did I have to hit for the large lasers?
8. It's a base 6 plus range, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's 8 away, which puts him in medium range. So you need 8s. You need 8s on. You need 8s on everything and 10s on the SRMs.
Okay, so I got 1 and let me roll it. Wow. Okay. So all I hit was with large laser.
Which large laser?
Oh no, I don't hit with anything.
No.
I was counting the 2 die together, even though they're different colors. Oh, I guess I don't hit with anything.
Okay, and adjust your heat then. Ammo and heat.
Just hit. Got the
Yep, ammo
yeah,
and
ammo
heat.
and heat. Yeah, this is what you get for taking along a first day on the job.
Yep, because they're Steiner. They just shove you in an Atlas. Hey, it's your first day. Here you go.
Brilliant commanding.
All right, last Atlas Schusting.
Torso twist right, shoot hunchback.
Okay. Front arc.
Yeah, so it'll be AC, SRMs, lasers.
Okay.
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, you're not in woods.
I believe it's free to hit.
3s.
Yeah.
You need 3s. So yeah, you're probably gonna hit, but you could also, self-detonate. But not
I
really.
could snake eyes a lot. I did snake eyes into the back of their head before.
Yeah, you did. Okay.
Yay!
It all hit. All right. AC 10. Is an 8. You take 10 damage to your left torso, which is good. On the hunchback?
Got it.
Okay.
Yep.
Large lasers?
10.
8 damage to your left arm.
Yep.
What is it?
3.
3? 8 damage to your right arm.
Yep.
Okay.
SRM cluster.
Yep.
5.
5 on a 6. 3 missiles.
Uh, 9, 11, and 5.
Okay, so 2 damage to your right leg.
Yep.
2 damage to your left leg.
Yep.
2 damage to your left arm.
Yeet.
Okay, and you have a PSR.
Okay.
You have 2 PSRs. No, 1 PSR. I keep thinking AC 20. It's AC 10. God damn it. Okay, that's all the atlases, correct?
For shooting, yes.
Yep, retaliation time.
Retaliatory action.
X-Pac, I'm gonna guess you're gonna shoot your small laser and melee the atlas in front of you.
Yep.
Okay, so go ahead and shoot your small laser. Just to get that out of the way. It's a 4. You have to do a 4.
Pull the scrambles, punch him in the dick.
No, small laser to the face. Do that again, please.
Snake eyes.
No, do that again and hit the counter. Try not to hit the counter, please. This is your last chance. Okay. Location. Now watch headshot. Okay, it's an 11.
So close.
3 damage to your left arm.
All right.
It shrugs it off like a champ.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm going to add my firepower to that on the left side arc. I'm going to fire everything I can, which is all my front side weapons. Which I need 1. 3 plus range, so 3. You will be happy to know everything hit. Wait, where are my SRMs? Rear, medium, there. Okay. All right, that's for later. Okay. 5 damage. Somebody go read off these locations, please. These are all 5 damage.
All right.
5 damage to the 8. And these are
And
left
that would
side.
be the
These are
left side?
Left side
Center
arc.
torso. Center torso?
Yes.
5 center torso. All right.
All right. Location 5.
Left arm?
All right.
Location 6.
Left leg.
Got it.
Location 10.
Right arm.
All right. That's all.
Okay. Cluster hit table. SRM 4 of 9. Three missiles, I think.
3.
3. Yep.
Yeah, 3.
Okay. Location 10, and these are all 2 damage. Location 10.
Right arm.
Got it.
Location 9.
Right torso.
Got it.
And location 4.
Left arm.
Got it. That is 29 damage so far, so that'll be 1 pilot check.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm done.
Oh, you already put it down.
Yep, I grabbed it for you. Who's next?
I can
All right,
shoot.
well, I'm gonna light this guy up in front of me.
Okay.
Go ahead, Werner.
I'm gonna give him 4 medium lasers and the SRM.
No machine guns? Werline, you don't want to fire the machine guns?
No, they're an arm. I want to. You can do a launch with a punch, then 2 machine guns.
Right, but then your left arm, you can also melee with your right arm.
I can punch with both arms.
Oh, that's true.
Machine gun only does 2 points damage.
Ah, they're crit seeking though. Anyway, yep, go ahead.
Okay, I missed with the SRM.
Okay.
Doesn't the actuator hit still affect this round's
Oh
melee?
my
Because
god, what? Okay, he's dead. Double head hit, medium
He
lasers.
died?
He died. Double head hit, medium laser.
Oh my god.
Right
10
here.
points head.
Oh.
10 points head. He's dead. Right there. You still get the melee. You still get,
Yeah.
but yeah, your mech is destroyed. This is why battle masters are very, very fucking dangerous at close range.
That was awesome.
All right, but so you don't have to make a piloting check because you're dead.
Well, I'm not shooting that man now.
I feel like I should be making a psychology check. It's
Roll for terror.
roll for shitting our pants.
Hey, Safe, with your Griffin, I suggest shooting at Puppet.
Sure. Yeah.
Just to add damage to, damage to that, and because if he falls off of that, although he could fall into the awesome, but if he falls off of that, he's gonna take a lot of damage for possibly falling down a level. But it's a 50-50 that he falls not on a friendly.
The awesome does have good armor, though.
Yeah, but if I fall on your head,
Yeah, it's fair.
I mean, Both weapons are still online, but if I fire both, it's gonna get really hot, especially after a 5 jump.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. I would just fire the PPC. Because he's
Alright.
in the 30s. Hitting with a PPC will get him another one.
Nah, I'm only at 29.
You're in the
Puppet's only at 29.
20 from my lasers, 3 from the small laser, and 6
So
and 6 more from the 29.
yeah.
So just fire the PPC.
A single PDC won't do it.
I mean, that'll get him the 39 points, but then you still have that catapult, and you can split fire, but that's gonna be
A pretty hard shot.
Forgot all about the catapult.
that could possibly be +2.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you don't. Okay, don't fire if you don't want to.
I mean, I'm gonna fire the PP.
The only thing that we would do is just melt more armor off of him. And his left side, well, his right side's a little bit weaker, but yeah, I mean, his left side's gonna. He's really starting to hurt on everything but that center torso. Call down a salvage craft next turn and capture that Atlas. Well, don't flip him over yet. He's not dead yet.
Let's see. Salvage.
Yeah,
right?
I'll fire the PPC at Puppet.
Well, that's why I didn't flip the one on the table.
Okay, so 3, 6 plus range, so 6. Hooray, you hit. Where'd you hit? Left side arc. 6.
On 6.
I mean, you could have also shot him in the head, so you hit his left leg. 10 points to the left leg of the Puppet Atlas.
All right, that puts me at 39.
And then I guess you can follow up with your catapult, because yeah, fire or
Yeah.
hold on, let's because these other guys are he's not even touched. Yeah, Ajax Mech isn't touched, and Satan only has a little bit of damage. I'd say Hunchback first.
I'm fine with that.
I guess it doesn't really matter.
No.
No,
Actually,
they have so much armor, it doesn't really matter who goes first.
when I got double headshot, should we also run for crits to see if I cook off? Or is that only...
No.
No, you stack bowl only with 5 engine hits in 1 turn.
Gotcha. I'd have to be center torso ahead, kill won't do anything. Gotcha.
Yeah, hits to the head, just kill the meat, save the metal.
Gotcha.
Do you want me to just go safe?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it's up to you guys, whoever wants to go.
I'll just send her now. So the real Atlas is dead, right?
Rilk is dead.
Okay. Well, I don't want to take away all of Rilk's toys, so we'll shoot at Satan. And what we will shoot...
I mean, this is ending after this turn anyways, isn't it?
Is it?
Didn't you say you had to leave in, like, 30?
I mean, if we hurry up, we could probably get like 1, maybe 2 more rounds in.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to quickly... I'm not going to shoot my... Yeah, if I hold off shooting... I've got 2 heat so far, right? I've ran, so that's 2 more heat, 4 total. I dissipate 13. So if I shoot my auto cannon and 1 medium laser, it should be even heat, right?
Yes.
I'm going to do that. Let's go for AC 20. That's a medium laser. We'll roll these 2.
I think it's a 5 to hit. For you, is it?
On whose atlas?
On
see.
seat.
Yeah, so it's 2 plus gunnery.
Gunnery 2, so 4s.
You're looking at my sheet.
No, pardon me.
Yeah, it's 5.
Yeah, gunnery 3s, so 5. Yeah. So that would be AC-20 hit and medium laser hit.
Yes.
These are inconsequential.
All right, roll
So-
damage location for both of those. AC-20 to the 6 right arc is your right leg, 20 points. And what's the other one? 6?
Yep.
Okay,
5
so
and-
yep, five more points to that right leg.
Ouch.
Okay, and the
Oh.
catapult.
And the catapult will fire on the
1, 2,
That's
3,
eight, yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 distance.
We'll
So
fire
one-
the 2 LRMs again.
That
There's
medium
long range
range?
for lasers.
Yep.
This will fire 2 of the medium lasers as well. Which will leave me with a little bit of heat, but so that is 3 plus
3, 4. 4 plus range, which is 6s on the LRMs and 8s on the lasers.
and that looks
hit,
like
hit,
everything.
Hit and hit. Yep. All right, do the lasers first.
He was
5,
shooting at Satan or
yeah, 5 or 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
10 damage to your 8 on your front arc. So 10 damage to your left torso, and that's both medium laser strikes.
And 6 for cluster.
Is gonna be 9
For the
missiles.
first. And the second cluster is 4.
Oof.
So
4 is gonna be 6 missiles. So 2 sets of 2d6 for each, and then just say which is the lower damage.
alright. The lower damage is be on the right for both. So for the first salvo,
Okay, they're both 7 anyway. So
Okay.
say you take 9 damage to your center torso, and your second salvo,
isn't
you take
3.
5.
3 is less, by the way.
Yeah, 5. So that's 8 and 3.
Yeah.
Say you take 5 to the left torso, and 1 to the right arm. And that's it.
Yep, that's all the shooting from the catapult.
Okay. Anybody not shoot? Oh yeah, melees. We gotta do melees. Atlas is melee.
All right, which one?
Probably the one that died.
All right.
So it is a pilot skill check.
coming
plus-
back from the dead. to kill.
Pilot skill check plus modifiers. So piloting is 3, moving is 4. His defense is 5. You need a 5.
I hit with both fists.
Okay. So now you need punch table locations. So that is going to be 1d6 for each of those.
All right. That is a head and something else. 5.
Okay, so you take 10 points to the head and 10 points to the right arm. So 1 internal on the head.
Yeah, 1 internal in the head.
Yep. 5th head hit this game. So roll a 2d6 critical chance on the head.
I can't believe it's not an Atlas.
No critical.
7.
Yep, no critical.
Oh, that's a 7.
Yeah, no 7's no critical.
On a 7?
No, 8. Okay, Atlas kicking. Atlas kicking?
Yep, sorry. Gotta get back over this thing. Okay. So that's gonna be a different step, right?
It's
So
going to
that's still gonna be
be
a 5 up.
it's going to be 1, 2 plus piloting is 5. Yep. Okay,
That is a hit.
successful. And 1d6 for punch table.
Oh, head kick.
Head kick, so 20 points to the head kills the awesome.
Oh my god! To the head!
Jesus.
Oh my god!
Sit down.
Okay, awesome still gets to melee the Atlas back, and the Battlemaster doesn't need to melee
No
the
point?
Atlas. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no point in me meleeing.
Awesome, you get to melee the Atlas. So you need a 2. And piloting, which is 3. You need a 5 to successfully punch. Okay.
Nice!
Roll 1d6. Please get a 6. 2. Okay. That's going to be the left torso.
Wouldn't it be the kick table because he's lower?
He is
It'd
lower,
be
but
the
he's
kick table.
also is it kick table because he's also punching and you can punch up.
It's still, you can't punch that high up.
Okay, kick table. 2 on the kick table.
Punch or kick at your same plane.
Right leg. So that's Jesus. 1 point for every 5 tons. 20? No. My brain just farted.
Battlemaster is 85, it'd be 21 tons, wasn't it?
No.
21 damage?
No, it's the awesome.
81 divided
awesome.
by 5.
It's the awesome.
That'd be
I think it's the same.
8 damage per punch. Because he's not kicking, he's punching, so it's divided by 10.
Yeah, that's right. 10. Man, I had a very bad brain fart right there. So 8 damage to your right leg.
All right, and that puts him at 47, so that's 2 pilot check.
Okay, so each side lost a mech. If X-Pac, if you want, you could probably take one of Safe's mechs.
I'm fine with that. Pick one or the other.
Okay, let's lay down the dead mechs, which actually, if you hold Alt and mouse wheel, it'll allow you to just lay them over.
Because we have time for one more turn, I'll take the Griffin.
Good with me.
That's good. That's good salvage right there.
Yeah, an awesome and a
An
And,
Atlas that only
Atlas.
took basically
all right.
dodge to the head.
Pilot checks. Puppet is a 5 up.
All right.
You're good.
And
Okay.
he makes it.
Battlemaster is a 5 up. Okay, super good. Hunchback is a 4 up. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, 4 up. All right, you're good. And Sate is a 4 up. And the Griffin is also a 4 up. That was close.
The Griffin run or roll?
Yep, give the Griffin a roll.
Do you want me to roll a dex back, or are you going to?
Roll 2d6.
I'll roll.
Okay, good. Okay, the Atlas grabbed the Battlemaster by the shoulder and put a fist to the Battlemaster's face. However, the Battlemaster pilot kept his wits about him and was able to return the favor with 2 medium lasers right to the Atlas's head itself, destroying the Atlas as it stood, slowly slumping over to the right. And the Awesome ran up to the Atlas to try to push him off of the little hill that he climbed up on. However, he miscalculated and ran right into the Atlas's foot with his face.
While the Atlas was looking the other way shooting.
Yeah, so the Atlas accidentally stepped on the Awesome's face. Yeah, no.
Oh,
Humiliation.
man.
As
Okay.
you do sometimes.
What a way to go.
Yeah, what a way to go.
I mean, at least he's not alive to
Alright.
re-witness that.
All right. The aggressors go first.
Ah, man. I'll never get to walk second.
Trying to walk around the wall of atlases.
Oh no, I'm blocking the wall of atlases.
And X-Pac, we got to get that Griffin to the objective. So keep jumping towards the objective. I'm kind of running
Okay.
a screen for you. Your jump distance is 5.
And the per tile cost ignores height.
No, it's just straight horizontal distance. And our objective's up here.
5.
Yeah, it's not like a direct horizontal. You can go whatever direction you want. It's just
Yeah.
the hexes you count by.
Now, will that
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You were here?
will he move?
Yes, right there. And then you can
There we
face
go.
any way you want.
Is he blocked by the?
Is he blocked by what?
Yes, I am.
I was wondering, can that car, armored personnel carrier, will that move now that it's close, or is it just gonna sit there?
He's still sitting there.
So which one does he have to get to? The marker or that green car?
The green car.
I think he has to kill the green car, or we think he's gonna kill the green car.
No, you guys up until this point still think that he's going for the command center. One, two, three, 4, 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so the Griffin is in the turret range for the second turn. So the Griffin will get shot at by the turret. It is in the right side arc, I believe. Let me double check.
No, I think that might be rear.
Rear arc is funky. Right side arc. Yeah, rear arc is very fucking funky.
Yeah, it's one out.
Fucky wucky, if you will.
Yeah, since they've messed with it recently, it's pretty pathetic.
Okay, and to navigate around the downed mechs is going to be +1. Movement cost. So if you can pass through those grids, but it does cost +1. And Werlin, you have to move yet, right?
Yeah, sorry, just figured something out.
And also make sure that you guys get your movement die in there. Alright, well the Atlas just wants to be on his face, fine.
That looks appropriate.
Oh, who picked them back up?
If you pick it up, stick it upside down, and then lock it.
God.
Where'd he go? He's making a break
All
for it.
the way over there.
Apparently, if you try and put an Atlas
And
inside
leave
the
my
guy,
trophy
it
behind. I need
flies.
to mount that.
There you go.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, that's good.
We have breakdancing atlases. That's why the damage to head.
There, he's prone. Okay, have all the aggressors gone?
I'm all set.
That's
Okay.
I'm seeing markers on each.
Defenders.
So since he's not next to the wall, I can see over it on the first level and still shoot at the Griffin, right?
I'm kind of standing between you two. So it would be an obscured shot of +1. But yes.
If I move there, it'd be obscured.
Yes, you can.
No, I'm just saying that wouldn't obscure it, right?
Correct.
But did you just make Reich's other mech dab?
What?
You flipped Reich's other mech upside down and then put him back up.
How's that a dab?
I think that's part of Rilk's swag move.
Sure, we'll go with that. I think that might be in the rear arc. Lift the template up.
I think it might still be left deck because the rear arc goes back 2, then over 1.
Can you pull it away? I'm looking straight down. I need to see if the line's going through the mech.
Well, the mech is right there where the gray hex is.
Okay.
I don't think so.
You're putting your line here, not on him.
No, you're in the side.
Hey, if I try to put the line on him, it snaps to the template. So this is how I have to do it.
Yeah, you're in the side arc.
The purple line is on him.
He's in the side arc. It's the left side arc. If you were here, you would be in the rear arc. Or here, or there, you would be in the rear arc.
All right, I think everyone's moved.
Yep. Atlas is commenced shooting.
And the turret.
Oh, the turret goes last. Unless you want the turret to go first.
Well, the turret's been tracking it since
Yeah,
last turn.
Okay,
I kind of want the turret to go first.
Alright, turret to go first. Autocannon 20, so 4-6, medium range. And this turret has been fucked with quite a bit. The turret hits.
That's left, right arc on it.
That is right arc on it. Location 5 takes 20 points. So the right leg takes 20
Right arm?
points.
Right. Oh,
Yep, right leg takes 20 points. So
you
that'll be.
rolled a 5.
I think it says right arm.
Right
Yeah,
arm.
it's right arm.
Is it right arm?
You said 5.
Yeah.
6 is right leg.
Oh yeah, 5. Okay, I'm sorry. So many hands were flying around. Oh yeah, I was also looking at the wrong fucking thing. So yeah, your right arm takes 20 points.
That might blow it off.
Yeah, so anything that's left over goes to your right torso armor.
Now drop that down to 0 too because it was at 6.
No, because there were also internals. What was the right arm?
Okay.
What was the right arm armor at?
6.
Okay, the right arm armor was at
6, yeah.
6 plus 9 is 15, so you lose 5 off of the right torso from whatever it was at.
Is that 12? So yeah, it'd be at 7.
Okay.
Yeah, it had taken 8 before that, so. Seven is right.
You still get to use that PPC this round, though.
Yep.
Did you
Okay.
roll a critical for it since
No, it blew it
or
off.
just
Nope.
okay.
But you're put a marker on your PPC for so for a fully destroyed component, you can just do this, or it's just rotate it sideways, put it there. And then put an X up here at your PPC.
Okay.
I got it. I got the X already. So next turn PPC will be gone.
You could copy one of the initiative cards and just plonk that over the entire section. I think it's about the right size.
Meh. All right, Atlases.
All right, I am going to fire everything except for the SRM-4, which should put me at 9 heat after. So the negative to fire, or the +1 to fire, is that after the fires? So it's for next turn, right?
Say that one more time.
So if I fire everything except for the SRM, it'll put me at 8 heat. But that +1 to modifier won't go into effect until next turn, correct?
Correct.
Then yeah, I'm going to fire everything except for the SRM at the Griffin.
Okay, so calculate this out. First, you ran for 2. He has a defensive 3. So that's 5, 7, or actually 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, base 9 with range. Range is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Range is 8.
They'll both be in medium range for everything.
So 11s.
Yep.
Oh god.
Or do you want me? I'll let you two decide. Do you want me to shoot at a quick draw or at Griffin?
It's your mech.
See, how much better would it be to shoot those same things? Actually, no, that's closer range, so the LRMs won't be effective. Shit.
You never know. You might kill the quick draw
Yeah.
because it's.
All right, let's shoot autocannon, the 2 large lasers at the quick draw, and the LRM at the Griffin after. So the actually, no shit. I'll just go to SRMs on the.
Okay, so
Okay.
the Griffin is your second target. You're going to need 12.
No, I'm not going to shoot at the Griffin. I'm going to shoot autocannon, SRMs, and large lasers at the quick draw.
Okay. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus range. Range is short, so you need 8s up. 10,
it'll be medium range for the SRM.
10 on the SRMs. So 8s and 10 on the SRM.
Hit on all but 1 large laser.
Yep. So do the AC 10 first. Was that a
6?
6? Okay. I don't think I can take too much of the 6 anymore. Yeah, my right torso is gone. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Do the large laser.
$10.
All right.
Your right arm structure as well.
Yeah, I'll get it. Okay. Do the LRM or
Cluster.
SRM cluster.
Don't know why I wrote LRMs. 7 on SRM.
6 is 4 missiles.
SRM 4. SRM 4.
Okay. Why do I keep? 7 is 3 missiles.
All right, 3 missiles.
That is an SRM 4. Holy fuck. 10, 6, and 7.
7.
Alright, 10 is what? Left arm, right torso, center torso. Okay, I got it. I'm doing a case study in how long a mech can survive with no armor.
Did that get perfect armor
Starting
off
with
the
no
chest
armor.
then?
Yes.
Damn it.
I'm not rolling crit for anything, correct?
Nope, you are not. Because you just said, fuck it, I'm blowing it right off.
Alright. That's me.
Is that it?
Yeah, it's your guys' turn.
Yep.
I don't mind going next. I
Well,
was
I
going
know,
to target the Griffin.
I know what I'm firing this round.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, so I'm going to target the Griffin. I'm going to use everything except for one large laser.
Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 7 plus range.
Okay, so it's all short range.
Well, he's at 7, so
Right.
no.
No?
No. Short range on your LRM 15, medium range on everything else, and long range on your SRMs.
I thought it's set. Oh, because you add the +2.
What?
It's 7 spaces, right?
Yes.
Okay, but but I'm also adding his, but like, if you could do that, help me through the math.
Okay, so your gunnery is 2. You ran for another 2, so that's 4. His defense is 3, so that's 7. He has a distance of 7, so that's 7 for the LRM 15s, 9 for everything else that you're firing. Or 11 for your SRM 4.
It's 11 for the SRM4?
11 for the SRM 4, because he's at long range. For the SRMs.
Okay.
Okay, just for clarification, which hex facing is Puppet going in? Because he's kind of facing between two.
Yeah, he doesn't have enough movement points to have done that. In fact, let me double check this.
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
All right, so let's do it.
7's on their 15, 9's on the lasers and autocannon, and 11 on the SRMs.
Okay, so
That hits. That hits. And that hits. Or no, that misses.
that
So
misses. I need to
You're
go
not
11.
firing. You're not firing the lasers, or are you firing the lasers? That misses.
That should hit.
9. You need a 9.
I need a 9?
Yeah, 7.
Yeah,
on,
it's medium.
7 on your LRMs, 9 on your medium range stuff, 11 on your SRMs.
Okay, no problem. All right, so let me do so.
Were you
give me
only
AC 10
firing one large laser? Or were you firing both?
Yeah, I was only firing one large laser.
Okay.
Okay, so yep. Location 5, left side arc. As your left arm takes 10 on the Griffin.
Okay.
Yeah, cluster is a 9. So that's 12
roll
missiles.
again.
12 missiles. Roll 3 sets of 2d6 with one of them noted as 2 damage.
Okay, I'm gonna the green ones are gonna be 2 damage.
Okay. Okay, so they're all going to the same section anyway. So it'll be 12. Or I'm sorry, yeah, 12 points of damage to your left leg. Okay. And nothing went internal.
Yeah. So what was that about? Like when you shoot at griffins, you only hit the right side.
All their
I'm pretty
weapons.
sure I only hit the left side.
Well, yeah, all their weapons are on the right side.
I guess I would be the only one. My character would be the only one who had the left side if it was shooting.
Well, you're also facing
else
the
would
left
hit the right
side
side.
of it, and the turret nailed him right in the right arm. Okay, any other atlases going?
Yeah,
Thanks,
so
you need to shoot.
I will be shooting the. Ooh, is it a griffin?
Yeah, we need that griffin down.
It's the griffin.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 distance. 7 base.
Oh, hang on.
7 plus range.
Yeah.
So
Oh, no, I need to not
nines.
fire something. I need to not fire one of the large lasers. Are we having another turn after this?
If we hurry up.
Right, yeah, so I can't fire one of the large lasers. So then I'll...
So 11 for your SRM6 to hit, 9s for everything else.
I'm
Or
not
SRM
doing the SRM.
4.
It's
Yeah.
9s for everything.
Yep. Miss. Okay.
They're hard to hit when they jump.
They are hard to hit when they jump. All right, aggressors get to retaliate. I'm gonna
Sweet.
I'm gonna hold fire until the other guys go, because I think Sate's mech has been too shiny for too long, and he has everything in his right side arc.
You guys want me to start it off?
Go for it.
All right, I'm gonna fire everything but the small laser into Satan.
Okay, so 5
I'm
plus range.
+2, 5 plus range.
5 plus range. So I think 5.
Yeah, I'm short and all because I'm not firing the small.
Everything hits.
That's 5. Yep. Reroll.
Six, 7, and 3 on the right side arc. So AC 20 goes to the 6 on the right side, which is your right leg. Takes 20. And your right torso takes 5. And your right leg takes another 5. These things have
That's 2 internals, isn't it?
Um,
Because I went internal with the AC 20 and then I hit it again.
yes,
Yeah.
that is 2 crit chances on the right leg. So
How much damage total was that? Like 20 and...
30. No crit chances.
Nope. Highest is 7.
Okay. Warland, do you want to go?
Okay, I'm gonna pop a PPC into Puppet,
Okay.
and then a medium laser. Actually, 2 medium lasers into S8.
So left arc on Puppet, he's got a 1, 2, 3, 4 plus range on him. Which he's 6 away, so I'm going to say that's short range? Yes.
Yeah, it's short range for the PPC and medium for the mediums.
plus an extra 1 for secondary target.
Yeah, so four for the PPC. All right, that hits. And this will be left side arc. 8. Center torso takes 10.
And that's on this one. That was on me, right?
That was on puppet.
Gotcha.
And then 1, 2, 4. So 4 plus range. So 6 is on Sate's Atlas. 1, 2, 3.
Is
Yes.
that with the secondary target?
Yes, that is with the secondary target. 1 hits. 4 right side arc is your right arm takes 5.
Two crits.
And Sate or who? Somebody's got a. One of the atlases has a PSR.
I do.
Yeah, same.
Okay. Say if you want to do your catapult.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I can put a couple of lasers into Sate's Atlas, I think.
9. You might have better luck with the LRMs, because that's long range for your medium lasers.
Well, I mean, yeah, the LRMs are getting fired. It's just what in addition.
Oh, okay, so it's a 8 for your lasers, and 6 is for your LRMs.
All right.
And one of your LRMs doesn't hit.
But everything else hits, it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so lasers both hit the same. 7.
7 on the right side arc, which should be right torso. 10 to the right torso.
And I'm guessing that's all 15, since that's
What'd you roll, 12 or 11?
12.
Yeah, that's all 15. So 3 sets.
I like to think up until this point, I expertly maneuvered my Atlas to make sure I take very, very little damage.
5 points to your right torso. 6 and 10. 5 points
Always
to your
putting my lancemates.
5 points to your right leg. And 5 points to your left arm.
1 internal.
Okay, crit chance.
So just roll 2d6.
Yep, 2d6. And that is a crit chance. What is it critting in?
The leg.
The leg. Okay, so just roll 1d6.
That's
2. So your upper
leg.
Yep, upper leg. So that is a penalty to something. Yeah, okay, that's automatically a pilot skill roll +1. So it's your piloting plus your movement +1. And that's also on top of all the other damage that you've taken, which I think you're up to a +2.
I believe I dealt 25.
I think
one missile
that's
and 2
60
lasers.
exactly.
Okay. Oh, well, okay. So then, yeah, you're gonna, yeah, not fun. How much? Fucking hell. One, two, three, four, 5, huh? I'm gonna shoot all of my weapons minus the rears at Sate to add to that. Let me double check what the fuck I need. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7s. Hit.
So my apologies. I
Hit.
gotta get going. I've got dinner coming up. So I'd like to think I got out of this without a scratch, and my pilot survived.
This time.
Not
Okay.
taking any damage whatsoever.
Medium laser SRM4 and medium laser hit. So you're going. Oh, okay. Well, that's crit chance center torso. You take 5 damage to the center torso with a crit chance. And that's 2 crit chances to the center torso. See Ajax, thank you very much for coming, man. You also take 5 damage to the 5, which is your right leg takes 5 more damage, which is another crit chance. Alright, so 2 to the center torso. Nothing to the right leg. And cluster table on the SRM 4 is a 7. So that's 3 missiles. You take 4 damage to the head. And 2 damage to the right torso. Okay, so that's, you get 2 pilot hits, because that was 2 different weapons. Right player, okay, yes. Okay, 2 crits center torso. This is gonna be fun. Because if I hit 2 gyro hits, your mech goes down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Okay, so this is gonna be, wait, where are the steel viper die? Upper, lower? Is upper?
Oh no, not the Viper die.
4. Upper 4.
That'll be gyro.
Okay. Upper 6.
That's 2 gyros, man.
I killed an Atlas. I killed an Atlas.
Welcome to the club.
Your pilots survive though. Your mech kind of spins out of control and hurls to the ground, which I will actually say that's probably a 3rd pilot hit, but because a gyro seatbelt check is really fucking hard to pass, and he's probably also unconscious. And the Griffin gets to shoot.
And my only target is Ajax's Atlas.
Correct.
You can shoot Say.
Yeah, because you can't.
Torso twist.
Yeah, you can't torso twist to hit the other Atlas because he's on your left side arc. But yes, your PPC is going to go away after this turn. But you still have those LRMs and most of your health? How many headshots was that this round? 6? 7?
Who else had heads this round?
Well, there
There's
was
a
the
punch in the face. There's a kick in the face.
There was a punch in the face, there was a kick in the face, there was 2 lasers to the face, there was a friendly fire incident to the face. There was
No, the friendly fire wasn't to the face.
Yeah, there was.
There was one in the face.
There was
yes.
one to the face. There was an SRM.
It was the back of the head.
It was to the
I'll
face.
be back in a second. I gotta run.
I think there was an early shot that was kind of light to the face. if I
Yeah.
remember correctly.
There
There
was
was.
my 2 to the face,
Yeah, it
and
was
there
this turn.
was so that's 8. There were 8 headshots this game so far. I mean, I guess law of statistics, you know, but whatever.
Well, whoever's coming to salvage is going to get tons this time. Most of these mechs are untouched
man.
except poor Griffin.
My Atlas is not untouched.
Yeah, Sate's Atlas is the only one I think we breached the internals on in not a head location.
Oh, you hit me in the head.
I said not a head location. Your Sate's Atlas is the only one where we actually breached the armor
right.
in a non-head location.
Yep.
Okay. Who's left to shoot?
The Griffin. Mr. X-Pac.
Yep. So I am going to do an Alpha strike on Ajax.
Okay, you're going to warm the fuck up if you do that. I would say only fire the PPC.
Okay.
Because you jumped for 5, which is automatically 5 heat. You're going to fire the PPC, which is another 10 heat. So you're going to, I think, get the 15, which is, or actually, no, 13.
You avoid shutdown.
Okay. What is this the PPC roll?
Yes.
Okay, well, you probably hit with a 10, because the 10's pretty fucking good. But anyway, 3 for piloting, 3 for movement, which is 6, 7 plus range, which can't be over a 9. So yeah, you hit him. You hit his left side arc. Please get a 12. I will laugh. 3. I was going to say 12 or 2. Left side arc, left leg takes 10. Ajax. Which I think is the first scratch on your mech.
Well, Ajax left.
Yeah, he just
Oh,
left.
right.
Like less
Okay.
than 5.
So 1, 2. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, that is the first scratch on his mech.
Yeah. Peel the paint off of his leg.
But honestly, at this point, I think it's the end game, though.
I do believe that is match with the Atlases being down, because in the next turn, oh yeah, actually do a shut, or no, you don't need to do a shutdown check. You're just gonna have
he's
a lot
one heat
of
away.
penalties.
He doesn't need to do the pilot check, though.
Or yeah, you do need to do a pilot check. So do safe or X do your pilot check. You need a
Is that 1 or 2
7.
DDs?
2d6. You need a 7. Okay, your mech falls over.
No, so you won't actually reach the truck.
All right, do a seatbelt check. So roll 2d6 and get a 3. All right, why couldn't you do that for the? Yeah, do one. give me.
Infatuated with those 6, aren't you?
Give me 1d6 and tell me what it is. One
6.
6.
A 6. Okay, 1 hex side left, and that is going to be left side. You're going to take What is it? 1 point for every 5 tons. So, 11 points?
Well, his left side has all the armor to take it.
Yeah, it's gonna be, well, it's gonna be split up into 5s anyway. Or no, 1 point for every 10 tons, so it's rounded up, so it's 6 points. You're gonna take 6 points of damage on your left side arc. So roll 2d6 for the 5 points. Hold on. All right, that's a 4.
It's a 4.
So you're gonna take 5 points of damage to your left arm. So one internal.
You took off 5, not.
Yeah, you took off 5, not 1. All right, roll 2 more or 1 more 2d6. All right, 7 on the left side arc is your left torso takes 1 point of damage. All right, now's the fun part. Did you critical yourself? Roll 2d6. Okay, roll an upper lower. Actually, no, just roll an upper. Just roll 1d6. Roll 1d6 and up. Yeah. Roll it again. All right, 3. You crumpled your lower arm actuator as you fell to the ground, hitting on your elbow. So you
Funny bone.
fell. Yeah. You kind of tinkled your mech's funny, but you actually, when you hit the ground, you actually got some feedback from the neuro helmet, and you started rubbing your own left elbow because it felt like you hit your funny bone. And you are actually, so 1 left and left side. Right there.
Yeah, so they actually wouldn't lose the objective this turn.
Okay, I need to do a 6. I'm going to borrow these die. Hey, I fall over too. Oh, God. Oh, God. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're in not a very safe place to fall.
No, I'm not. I hope I fall backwards. Oh, God. Well, let's see how bad I fuck up my mech. What's the rule on this? I've fallen 2 levels on my left side. I weigh 60 tons. 12? No. It's 6 if you're falling on the same level. Double that if you're falling 1 level, and another on top of 18 points of damage to my left side. Cool. All right.
On the skill roll, it says like we're trying to avoid damage, but his mech is falling. He's +1 per level fall.
Oh, to try to avoid damage. But the damage while falling per level increases, doesn't it? So my mech fell to... Whirlin, do you know this? Whirlin?
I'm checking your book now.
Okay. But anyway, okay, so
Falling.
So +2 to the piloting skill. I rolled a 6 for the piloting skill. So pilot is okay. So we need to figure out the damage on left side. It's at least going to be 6.
Okay, sorry, back.
Page 150, different levels. That's just punching.
Yeah, Whirlin, falling 2 levels. What's the damage multiplier?
Let me check.
I may have just crit killed myself here. Oh god, that's... Alright, that's the left side. Lower 2. Nope, okay, it's just upper. 3. Well, when you have to destroy something, destroy jump jet. Alright, center torso.
152 accidental
Hooray!
falls from above.
Upper. Okay. Yes. I eject out of my mech.
Okay, fall damage is 1 point for every 10 tons multiplied by the number of elevations it falls.
Okay, so yeah, it is 18. So I'm falling from 2 to 0, which is 3 levels. Alright, well, here's another 5, 6 on the left side. Left leg. One on the left side. Left arm. Sweet. 5 on the left side. Alright. One on the left side. Same thing, right? Yep. Okay, well, on the way down, falling off the wall, my left leg catches at the top of the wall and scrapes off a lot of armor, as well as my left torso hits the left wall and destroys the lip of the left wall and destroys one of the jump jets. As I tumbled down to the ground, my center torso also catches on the side of the wall and damages my gyro.
That's payback.
Fall down, go boom, or fall down, not go boom?
Oh, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I passed the seatbelt check with a 6, which I needed a 5. Or a 6, whatever it was. I passed.
Does the
You
seatbelt
know
not
the
go
gyro
up with
hit?
the levels?
The seatbelt does go up with the levels. I am including the levels on that. So falling, 2 piloting plus the damage is 3. Plus falling 3 levels is 6. So 6 makes it. What? Okay, what's the gyro effect? Gyro damage. Gyro hit plus 3. Piloting plus 3. Okay. So on the next piloting check, I would automatically have a plus 3. But I can still jump further than, or as far as an Irby can run. Okay,
That's
anybody?
not saying much.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it. Anybody else need to do anything here? Okay, so to recap that whole exchange there, as I was focusing down on the Atlas from up on the wall, I didn't really see the Atlas to my left, Puppet's Atlas, line up his shots on me and lay into my left side, which took out my left torso, or which took out my right torso. Or whoever took out my right torso, I don't remember.
That was me. It was me.
Which caused my mech to stumble just after I got the shots in on the Atlas, taking out his gyro with critical hits to the center torso. Thank you SRMs for that. It found the crack in the armor, but my mech tumbled down and is in severe damage. I think we still have the edge, though, even though they have a fresh Atlas piloted by the rookie. Their other Atlas is starting to feel a little worse for wear.
We sneeze on its face once and it dies.
Yeah, if he gets hit in the head again, he's starting to second think his defense contract, and he's like, I have a rich uncle who can vouch for me.
Yeah, they don't pay me enough for this. Just let me keep my mech, and you guys can do whatever you need to do.
Oh, that's well bargained and done, but walk away.
We have this raid. I mean, this raid's successful in the end because we kept you guys away from this HQ building for long enough for Mr. Kincaid to make his way to the VTOL platform, and by this point it's starting to
Wait,
take
I thought
off.
you had to get to him. Now it's he's bugging himself.
This is a historical event, okay? This is a historical event. It is already set in motion, and we cannot, change said historical event. Yeah, Dujo, I said still alive in a kill me sort of way. It's like you're gonna have to fucking kill me, even though I have only half my weapons. Actually, I still have a good amount of weapons. I have an SRM and 3 medium lasers.
You'd have trouble standing up though with that gyro hit.
That's only for movement. I can still shoot. Although I will need a 5 to stand up.
+3 for the gyro hit.
Yeah, that's including the gyro hit. So actually, I stand up with a 5. My piloting's 2. Yeah, so next turn I stand up, and which is 2 movement points. And I would say running, and I can still run for 8. So or 6. So I would, and I'm facing. Fuck, I think I'm facing that way. Or was it 1 hex side left? Yeah, I don't know. You're that quick draw in BattleTech where I'm yelling at my screen, "Why won't you die? Just fucking die already!" But I mean, we still have 5 mechs operational, mostly operational, semi-operational, to your 2 Atlases. So if you guys want to roleplay out what's gonna exchange here.
I mean, I already
the turret's
said
gonna
my
shoot
bargain.
him.
Because I honestly like how this turned out, because this is my own custom map that I made, and aside from the slow start, we kind of met exactly where I thought we would, which is pretty much in the middle of the map, within range of the turrets, and the turret actually did come into play here. And that's kind of something I was hoping for. Early on, somebody was like, "Man, those turret placements are kind of funky." Well, yeah, but there's also mechs defending here, so you don't need to spend all that extra infrastructure on turrets that are stationary, can't be moved, or fixed in placements aren't optimal. A mobile defense is great. But yeah, I'm really
put it on a corner though.
Yeah, maybe. But I also didn't want it to be, like up here, able to shoot the whole way back here. Because if it's up here, it can, and like it wasn't messed with, it could fire, it could fire out here pretty far.
Yeah, that's why they would put it there.
Well, it's also FedCon, right? You have to remember that there's at least 60 more pages of paperwork to put it in an actually tactical good place.
Yeah, these are the Lyrans. You have to have some ineptitude in it. But yeah, so the story goes that the McCarron's armored cavalry faced very stiff resistance, but were able to complete their objective. And like I said, you guys still think that we're going after the control tower because of where the Griffin fell here. So you don't realize that this armored personnel carrier plus Kincaid can say over comms, "I need you guys to defend me because I was here working late. Defend me while I escape," and then that would actually help. But just it's a very well written raid in my opinion. I really like the balance on everything. I'd like feedback from you guys. Like, what did you guys think? Any frustrations? Like aside from being brand new to the game, frustrations.
I'm so unqualified
Atlas
that I
decided
can't really answer properly.
The Atlas that decided to take a detour could have probably helped if it gotten in a bit quicker, but
I did not hear
Yeah.
any of that. What did he say?
I was
The Atlas.
saying the Atlas that took a detour, if it had gotten in a bit quicker, might have helped turn the tide.
Yeah, that's also possible.
That's possible, but then also if the Awesome had gotten in quicker, it would.
Yeah. We each had an assault mech hanging back, but I honestly think, I mean, looking at the downed mechs, we have the attackers have two very fucked up mechs. One mech that's dead, another mech that got punched in the face. It's like I'm really happy with how this turned out, even with the 8 head hits.
Yeah,
Still
I mean,
happens to be
even
a
with
close
that,
game.
yeah, even with the 8 head hits, it's very, very even.
Yeah, well, it wasn't like all the damage was headshots either.
Yep, and I believe the mech lineups are very believable. Hell, you could even go lighter on the Steiners. I just wanted to throw the Atlas Scout Squad in there because it's Atlas Scout Squad.
Yep.
The only thing I would say on the lineup, the MAC 2nd Regiment at this time was 80% assault mechs and the other 20 heavy.
Right, but this is a deep raid into the Lyran Commonwealth. I thought about that, and I didn't want to just give them all assault mechs. Plus, who's to say that their heavier assets aren't somewhere else? This was supposed to be a night ops raid, to make sure Kincaid got out of the facility with a good cover story. So they don't need to risk all of those assault mechs, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm just saying the Hunchback and the Griffin wouldn't have been a unit is all.
No,
I
they're
mean,
probably loners.
Even if they're 80% assault mechs, I mean, they being the Mac, they could have they would have had the Capellans direct help. So I would think the Capellans would have given them some other mechs as well. There's so much. That's really why I like BattleTech. There's so much leeway with what you can create. So yes, even if they are 80% assault mechs, they're still 20% non-assault mechs, because you can't just have like we're talking with our campaign. We didn't want to go just all assault mechs. We decided to what would be realistic, what would be viable, because if you just have 7 Atlases and a Banshee, or 11 Atlases and a Banshee, it's like you're lacking in mobility, scouting, support, all that other kind of stuff.
I'm just glad I got to punch an Awesome in the head.
Yeah, that was pretty wicked.
I
can't believe the Awesome got kicked his head off.
That was pretty good.
Fisticuffs is the best.
Oh yeah.
Did anybody get their first kill
This
tonight?
keeps my record two
Yes.
assault mech head kills in a row.
Nice.
Technically, it was not mine since I was piloting someone else's mech, but that was my first kill.
Okay, and you will remember it. You ran up a small hill, and while shooting at a Griffin off to your left side, an Awesome ran his face into your foot. Okay.
All right. I appreciate this call quite a bit, but I do need to jump myself. So.
Yep. Who wants to do the honors? Flip table is enabled. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Good stuff, guys. Thanks for having
All
us.
right.
This is
Thank you
awesome.
everybody for coming, guys. That was a lot of fun. I will YouTube guys, I will catch you all later. I'll try to have some more custom scenarios built, more custom maps like that. I want to try to get this up on Workshop because it turned out so well. So we'll try to do that. As
Quarter to one.
all that shit flies off. But yeah, good session, guys. A lot of